So,
Probably running.
I have some news for you guys. Meteora has a new major edge and a new minor flaw. Yes. Let me... I'm just gonna pull up into the Ariana real quick. Okay, major edge, logistical repertoire. Being designed to aid in logistics operations, Meteora possesses an immense library of practical knowledge to better direct the functions of others. When Meteora is present and available to provide logistical aid to another character's action, it provides advantage to their role.
Meteora. Bro.
Yes, Lieutenant?
It's me.
Yes, yes it is. That's huge, I know, right? But it's also tied into her new minor flaw.
Here. Who invited you into the box? Get out of here.
That one.
Oh, well.
Get fucked, Parker! I'm ready. I'm ready to be a problem. God has allowed my processes to continue existing for another day, and it's all about to be your problem.
Exist another day and be made aware of everyone else's problems by proxy.
Yeah, pretty much.
Looking at you, Lieutenant.
Alex. Find my badge.
Alright, I need to turn people's voices back up because it was whack last night. I need different music for this. Alright, her minor flaw is that each time she uses her major edge, she loses 6% power. Or not 6%, I think it's like 5% power, which actually equate, or no, 3%? I don't know. Where is it? Hold on. Being designed as a thinking machine, the processing power demanded by her systems increases Meteora's day-to-day power usage. When Meteora makes use of her major edge, she uses up 5% of her remaining battery charge throughout the course of the action she's aiding in. Based on calculating 100% power, lasting 2 hours, each use of her major costs 6 minutes, and I will need your guys' help, so once I unplug, I need you guys to help me keep track of that, because I don't have the system built into the avatar just yet. I plan to, though. We get big rolls, a big power usage for it. Yep. So if you guys can help me keep track of that, and if someone asks me what my current power usage or power percentage is, if you guys could help me out today, at least until I get the systems programmed into the model, I would really appreciate it. Yes, she will at least have to charge once per episode, roughly. That's normal for synthetics. They have to rest, and her charge time takes about 30 minutes, unless she gets aid from some other source.
Players stand by.
I did. Okay.
Blessings to you, fellow human.
Desert ambience.
Whoops.
Got a whole bunch of snot in my fucking ear holes.
Yeah, but you like that, it's fine.
What the shit?
Yes, I can speak my mind and act with a bit more freedom. Mayday last week, because Tosha, the head DM and the creator of the project, was unavailable to run because, well, to be honest, he's dealing with a lot of stuff out of character in IRL, you know, the world of the living. Fuck, my back hurts. He's been dealing with some stuff. Yeah, once I unplug, I will have about 2 hours, give or take.
Player characters, cards are now up.
Come on, you piece of garbage. Start. Fuck's sake.
Any good dreams?
It was all quiet. And you?
Oh, that's good, I guess. Yeah, it was okay.
Hmm.
Sarge looks like he's already getting people together out there.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, Lieutenant Fields.
I don't remember someone telling you to turn on. How do you do that? You tell them to turn on.
She just goes onto a standby overnight. Since she's plugged in, there's no need
Oh.
to conserve power or turn her all the way off.
Oh, okay.
I simply
I
wait
remember
and
Lodgy
listen.
just turning her off. Creepy, but alright.
I'm glad you think so.
How we doing, Colonel? You awake in there?
Nothing happens. There's power going into his chassis, but he does not move. Doesn't seem to power on.
I should just rest him for now, huh? I probably need it. Oh god, I'm gonna go address the rebellion. Let me know
Sure
if he
thing.
gets up.
Well, what do you think's going on in there?
Too much.
It's the. Mm. Yeah. Well, anything we need to take care of today?
I'm unsure. However, mostly that'll depend on what Fields wants.
Yeah, I don't know what
And
he's addressing the rebellion about.
He starts himself up. Maybe he'll have something for us. Otherwise, it's probably best to leave him to his devices. Don't you think?
Yeah. I suppose we could, do the morning rounds, huh?
It would be a good idea. Take stock. Figure out what still needs to be done. First things first. Good morning. Do you think you could take a look at the Colonel? Make certain he is operating correctly. All systems normal. Thank you.
Glad everything's going okay.
For the time being, at least. Don't jinx it, though.
Right. We could try to take some time to look into that instability today.
Potentially, yes, if there's time. That being said, Lieutenant Fields,
Yes?
what are our tasks for today?
Well, I was gonna wait on the Colonel to get up, see what he wants us to do. He's still not up?
Lex is taking a look.
No.
How are you feeling?
Or is it... all things considered, not too bad.
Glad to hear it.
I don't know where half of the rebellion is right now. I'm assuming that the Sarge is making them run laps or something.
He was gathering them. I can only assume it was for PE.
Yeah. What are we low on at the moment? We've got rations, we've got water.
I did take stock. Yesterday, at least. I doubt we've burnt through all of it yet. Based
We still
on
need to get
my
into the,
estimates, unless someone hasn't been reporting something, we're fine on pretty much everything. We even have a small surplus of medical supplies at the moment.
Well, that's good to know. We still need to get into the next level of the ship. Jenkins, how was that going, by the way?
I checked yesterday, and for some fucking reason, the ship's saying it's now taking 3 to 4 days to drain. Yet, before we left, it said 2. I'm gonna have to run a diagnostics of the ship's power systems for that. I have no foggy idea why that happened.
That's a long time. Okay. Oh, I remember what we need to do today. The bandits. We need to send out scouts to make sure that the bandits okay. We haven't heard much from them in a while.
Agreed. Have we decided whether we're going to make contact with the others at the Oasis?
That is a good point. Do we have the range for that, or do we still need to set up a secondary cell tower?
We'll need to set up a secondary system or improve the existing one. If we were able to get power to it, I'm fairly certain the ship could also serve such a purpose.
I think that's a better idea than having to put a pile of scrap metal out in the middle of nowhere and have to maintain it. So I'd rather have something close by that we can easily fix if it breaks.
Ideally,
I think that'd be worth the time.
if we were able to gain allies at the halfway point, that would also work.
It would.
I'm fairly certain that Bunker has
Something-
much better radio equipment than we have here currently. This is just a guess.
True, we could always ask them.
Talking about allies, I may have some more leading info about Draz that may help us align with them better.
And where'd you get this info from?
From Tanya.
Alright, let's hear it.
Well, this is just my guess. When I got a good close look at Draz, he looked awfully similar in ways to Tanya, and Tanya did say that she has a brother. She does not know who Draz is per se, but she's never met the bandits before. If there's somehow a connection there, because I know her brother's name, if somehow Draz knows, maybe that'll help.
Maybe. Or it could piss him off, who knows?
That was going to be my
Worth a
analysis.
shot, though.
It's risky. Prying into his personal life may cause him to become irrational, lash out.
Yeah,
To
we don't
find
know
out
their
that
connection.
that if it is him, if they are alive,
Something we'll have to consider in the moment, depending on his mood.
understood.
I can't know, it's not
If you
woken
do
up
want to
yet.
set up, if you do
I'm
want to
listening
set up
while
a
you
second
talk.
cell tower, alright. If you want to set up the second cell tower, we're gonna need more metal supplies.
How are you doing, Lieutenant Meteora?
Much better. Thank you.
Good.
How are you doing?
Better than last night. Not sure what that feeling was, but it's gone now.
As I said last night, you seemed
Very much better.
agitated.
It was a stressful day looking over the ship. A few things were wrong, as I mentioned before.
Naturally, but every day has been like that. Has it not? Was there
More
something
so,
that
but I'm just worried
was
about-
specifically wrong with yesterday?
Lex? What's the status of Colonel? Why is he not up yet? Does somebody else want to look at him that can explain in more detail?
I mean, theoretically, we could try to connect to him, I guess, but I don't know if
Last
him
time-
doing that means he should be left alone, or...
All I'm going to say, last time we tried to connect to him while he was powered off, he gave every one of the engineers a nasty shock, and I don't want to get paralyzed.
That would be very bad.
Very.
Alright, leave him to his charging, I guess. We'll have to move on without him. I'll wait
Still
for them to
having
finish PT
difficulty
and then we'll
deciding on a
get scouts
cadence.
moving out. Jenkins, I am going to
Aye.
leave you in
All
charge
of them
of
are good
seeing
so
if we
far.
have enough materials, or any materials
I'm
for
glad
that
you think
matter,
so.
for getting a start on our radio tower. Just
Mhm.
take note of what we need, and prepare to make construction, I guess,
Alright.
on improving. Thank you, please get back to me once you've done this.
Should I prioritize improvement, constructing a new one, or whichever we have the materials for?
Improvement, and tell me how much materials we're actually going to be using for improvement in the first place.
Alright, I'll take a look.
Thank you.
Phoenix, you didn't answer my question.
Yes.
Was there something
It's more
specifically
of-
yesterday that was bothering you more than something else
Yes.
has been doing the past few days?
The reaction I was giving off was more similar to one that I've only really felt during experimentation, and I do not know why. Pardon me?
Perhaps I don't understand. Experimenting with your emotions, your feelings.
Would we be able to talk this in a private matter or away from... Sure. Arthur might have his canteen, but I don't know.
I understand I'm not exactly an expert when it comes to emotions, but I am rather confused by your statement.
Back when I was experimented under the Phoenix Project, usually when I felt certain emotions, my body would be set aflame, and sometimes even more harmful. This was more of a mild case, but I'm not sure exactly what caused it. When I was under a distressed state, or it more so made me feel that distressed state, out of nowhere.
I suppose I'll ask this question then. Do you believe this is a threat to the rest of the rebellion? Perhaps a
It
danger
is not a
to your
threat.
fellow squad mates?
When the reaction is at its worst, it could mean the end of my life. As it did the others in the Phoenix experiment.
I see.
In which,
Based on my analysis,
if that does
then,
happen, worst case scenario, then there will be a fiery... How should I say this without it being... I'll say it
I'll have a
drastically.
bonfire.
A fiery explosion. Yes.
Oh. Well then,
Basically,
for both your sake and
all of my energy being exploded at once.
the rest of the rebellion, I'm going to have to ask you to Keep your emotions in check where you're able. And next
I
time
will.
someone asks if you're
Yeah, I'll try.
agitated, tell them. It helps.
Understood. It's just been hard.
How so?
Just in general. I guess it started in the beginning of last morning.
You mean yesterday morning?
Back during the... Yes, yesterday
Suddenly,
morning.
and in the distance, every single one of you, player characters and NPCs alike, hear the sounds of gunfire. Distant toward the ravine
What?
where you previously came from by the oasis. An eruption of miniguns, of older technology and newer technology, and the sounds of revving engines.
Lieutenant Fields.
Gunfire does not cease. It is constant. Whatever is happening, it is happening close to those ravines.
That sounds like federal
Wherever it
gunfire.
is.
Do you think they finally found the bandits?
Quite possibly.
It would seem so.
Lieutenant Fields, what are your orders?
Stand by. Rebellion, please head to the please head to the
Report
the
back to the
command link
box.
now and report back to the
Double time,
box.
let's move.
Double time. Let's move.
Once again behind you, you look for a
I've
brief
always
moment,
had
Parker. He's
Emotions.
still powered down. He's not turning on.
We're on our own. Advisory.
Rolling perception. Continue.
Based on my analysis, that's more than likely our bandit neighbors. We should move to aid them as quickly as possible. I would suggest sending both squads. It sounds like a lot of gunfire.
Then let's gain something useful out of it. I'll assume this is all the rebellion. Gather around so you can hear me. Move now. Closer. Come on. We're talking comms, so it's easier. I'm not seeing everybody in the command link.
Please report
to the command link. If you did not hear and cannot hear currently, there is gunfire in the distance. I believe that is our neighbors, these bandits. We're going to move to assist them as quickly as we can. So, if you do not have your weapons with you, get them ready now and get ready to move out. Form up at the front of the plateau and get ready to move. Sarge, you'll be taking front and center.
Squad B, you heard the man. Guns up, form up, front of the plateau. Move on, go, 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 move up.
Alex at the front as well, please. Next to Sarge. The rest of you form up on Alex and Sarge in a formation. Let's go. Civilians, stay to the back.
Lieutenant, how do you want myself deployed?
You'll be at the, stay with Alex. Stay close to him.
You want
I
me on the
need
front
to,
line?
get you out of a... I see what you're capable of, unless you don't think you should be there. Where do you think you'll best fit in?
I'm a logistics
I don't
unit.
know enough about you, Meteora.
I excel at being in the back
Okay,
line.
stick...
Guiding. That's
Stay
what
to
I'm
the
built
back.
for. Yes.
How many of these pings can you do? 3? 2? Before it becomes detrimental?
3. Any more than that and I risk discovery. Unless there are enforcer units. If there are enforcer units, I would only suggest 1.
Understood. Thank you. Alright, Rebellion, let's move out. Let's go. Double time. Come on, get moving.
Keep pace with Alex, do not break your formation.
keeping a far distance away from us up front.
Aye, sir.
I hope to God our enemies do not have miniguns. Sounds like a lot of fire.
Sir, it could have been the war mech.
That is a good fucking point.
Worrying.
Alex, do we have any rocket rounds?
I think I'm all out.
God.
I am with you. What do you need?
Thank you for answering me, God. I wanted to know if we have any rockets.
In Alex.
As far as I am aware, currently the munition supply, we do not.
Alright, thank you, God.
Be a bit of a fright if we just throw around rockets. No one would hurt us.
Well, maybe we'll find one on a thing.
Find one on a thing, horse? You just find rockets on a thing?
Yeah!
Come on, let's double time. Let's
Kinda
move.
thing, Forrest.
Use your legs, rebellion. Let's go.
Can you hear that last bit from me, Hannah?
I said, what kind of thing is horse? Yes, sir?
I want you to stay nearby, make sure RC's nearby. We don't have a lot of cover here. We may need to move and we may need to move fast. I want you to hang back as far as you can, keep an eye on things. Use those eyes of yours. Squad B, you're to cover the corporal of RC squad. Hang back and keep her covered.
Yes, sir.
Why we stopped?
It's not a bad time to mention I don't have a gun on me. I had to pick my gun to make the EMP 2 days back.
Let's move. Let's go.
Do you want a pistol?
What?
You want a pistol?
Something to note for later.
Intense PC.
Watch it, CC.
Up, down.
Come on, big guy, let's move! I don't think we have much of a choice. The sands are not kind. I hear gunfire. Let's move. Force, get ready to cover down fire if needed. I hear gunfire.
Contact!
Armor truck! Hold on, hold fire, hold fire, hold fire. Friendlies, friendlies!
Put your guns down.
Cover! Cover their retreat, cover their retreat! Get dug in!
You see individuals in the back, wounded, bloodied, dying.
Wounded in the crowd. And then there's gonna be coming.
Keep safe.
Let them flee, get them flee.
Hold it, I'm gonna speak with them. Cover fire.
Federals push up a little
Right
too
behind you on
hasty,
your
not
left.
expecting the surprise ambush from you all out from the corner, and made them drop like flies.
Cover! Get low to the ground if needed!
Federal truck starts to push back. You
Lieutenant
realize
Fields, we
also
are
the
currently
bandits
exposed in this
push back
position.
a lot further,
On me!
meaning they have no protection.
I can probably take it more than anyone else, Meteora, don't worry.
There's a federal vehicle right there. We need to move.
Armor truck!
Alex, prioritize that on the truck!
Copy.
Watch. You almost got hit.
I am.
This way.
We can only hold him here for so long.
Rolling progression. With a 13, you know all too well, Alex, the longer you stay out here in this open area, the more casualties you take. If not for your shield and if you were a fleshy, you would be mopped up. They're bringing out heavier weaponry.
Rebellion, start to move back! We're gonna use the dunes as a cover! You heard Alex, retreat!
On your command.
Watch yourself, covering fire, Rebellion, move, move, move!
Armor truck moving forward!
Double time now! Alex, start to move back!
Form up on the truck. Move up, move up, move up, move up!
Move! Move!
Walking over retreating line.
Jenkins, do you not? Oh, good. I was just making sure you have a gun.
Oh, let's go for the status of
Jenkins.
the vehicle.
You can see that...
Form up with Corporal Kerrigan. Form up with Corporal Kerrigan. Be our fallback point. Move.
Get dug in now, let's go!
Squad B, keep the corporals covered. Solid. Go, go, go.
They are coming around the bend now.
Fuck. Holy shit, start to move back, Rebellion, move back! Give ground, back to the dunes, let's go!
Move back slow!
Get that truck moving!
If we fall back any further, they won't be able to retreat.
And shoot the ones around it!
Yeah.
They gotta get that truck moving.
Unfortunately, I can do nothing about this transport at the moment.
Ariana.
You see a blue rounded shield start to slowly circumvent the truck. It slowly starts to tick down, but then
Decking
powers
attempt.
right back up
I'm gonna
again.
apply a skill point. I'd like to overload the truck's engine, try and cause it to explode.
Alex, how close can you get
Very
to the
well,
fucking truck?
applying skill point.
The truck has to be pushed.
Rolling.
Can you do more damage up close and personal with that thing?
Okay, 15.
The truck halts for a brief moment,
that truck
and
is
its
no longer
doors
moving.
close. That's about it. Nothing more happens.
You are also trying to make it explode.
Lieutenant, they're saying the car needs to be pushed by something.
I can barely hear you over everyone.
What? Fuck's sake. Alex!
Yes. So the
Let's
truck
just
is
push
no
the
longer
car,
moving,
now.
Meteora. It stopped for a brief moment and its doors all shut. No one's coming out of that truck at the moment. But that's all that happened.
The truck. We
Hey,
can fall
Tush, if you want me
back.
to RPG the truck, how's my fueling?
Their truck. Good shit. Start to move.
Up to you.
Start to move. Retreat. Give ground. Give ground.
Very
Don't
well.
stop firing at that turret.
Alex.
Meteora moving.
Understood.
You're good to move.
Yes.
Okay. Driver's seat, driver's seat. I trust only you. Look at behind.
It's slowly pushing in.
Federal
truck. That truck is still going to be jammed for a while. I'll let you know when it
this was
can
my
start
idea.
moving.
I was gonna take gunpowder. Try to.
And currently, there is no ability to respawn until the truck's doors are.
Do you want to help Alex push it?
I won't be much use for that.
Should help.
Use me as cover.
Same. Reloading.
Understood.
Come on, baby, cool down.
See, after the direct hit from the rocket, it is starting to smoke on the front. You believe there is likely a fire underneath the surface of the metal.
You think they have a hard time seeing through those windows by now?
It's a good thing you got this fucking shield.
Yeah, no shit. Saved my life multiple occasions so far.
Watch your heads.
Vehicle's moving!
Let's go, let's
Lieutenant
go.
Fields, the vehicle's
Back
moving.
up, back up. I'm aware,
Ours
let's
moving
back
too.
up. Move
Come
in the
on.
truck. Go, let's go,
Standing
let's
up.
go.
Standing.
Serena, take this
Double
right
time,
now.
cross
Go.
over,
Take the
covering
opposite.
fire, move, go, go.
Pushing across, pushing across.
Bandit vehicle moving on the right.
I
Fans
wonder
in
if we
front.
can move up. Provide covering fire from above.
Worth a try.
We gotta move.
You gotta go.
Lieutenant Fields.
Keep moving.
Everly.
I'm with you.
On the truck, double time, go, go.
Coming over!
Up and down, reloading.
Covering.
Button up.
Second armored truck is moving up.
Wait for Alex to get back behind this line. Then we move.
Oh,
You okay, Arthur? Fuck.
my arm.
Horse. Or Delinda.
Give Alex room, he's not looking. Give
Yes.
Alex room, he's not looking.
Clear a path.
Oh, watch out. Oh my god, watch out, Arthur. Come on, come on, come on. Oh.
You're good, Alex.
Pull him back, pull him back, pull him back.
Step down.
Get him out of
Fire
combat
scouts.
zone.
Up and down, reloading.
Horse, can you take Arthur somewhere safer?
Where's he go?
Hold. Asking us to fall back to the bunker with them.
Let's move back to the bunker! Assist the bandits, if I can fucking word! Move now, rebellion! Go! Go!
Moving.
On the truck, moving up in opposition! Double time, let's go! Meteora, let's move!
Bravo squad all together.
Sorry to move back. Fall back.
Kerrigan, if you haven't fallen back as well, we've pulled back.
Yeah. I see you.
Hold him there.
Do not stop until we reach that bunker. Keep going, let's go.
Understood. Quickly.
Hana, where the hell are you at? Do you need assistance?
No, sir. I'm right in your line of sight.
You need to move.
Yeah. I'm going. Keep going, keep going.
They are directly on our 6. Give us covering fire from up top. Alex, can you make it up here? Holy shit.
On you, Meteora.
Understood.
Phew.
When can we get one of those?
Can we get a chance to let I'm just happy it's our friend.
Report, everybody, injuries! Report now!
Oh, that was close.
Are you alright?
I was.
Medics, I need a full report of how everyone's doing, please. Everybody round up. Anybody injured? Sound off.
I just saw my life flash before my eyes. That plasma run went right by me.
I have no idea I was backline. Adrenaline's kicking right now.
We got one more.
Stay behind the shields.
Move to the bunker now! Belay that order, move to the bunker, let's go! We'll report when we get back. Move!
Move.
Assist those that need the help. Hey, big guy, cover us. Let's go, let's go!
Hey, what's going on, Doc?
Come on, move, move.
My ears, it's fine.
Okay. I got your back. Just keep moving
Heavy
forward.
armor's covering retreat, just keep moving.
How much further is the bunker from us?
Not far.
That's a good fucking question. I would assume not far, considering how far that war mech has got. Meteora, do you know if someone's piloting that thing?
Unsure. Based on my best guess, no.
Understood. Let's go.
Keep moving. We're in the line of fire.
There's an unfortunate lack of things to hide behind out here right now.
Exactly. Here. We'll cover them here.
We need to move. We're on an open field.
Make room. Let's keep going, let's keep going. The wall mix will cover our...
Alright, up you get, come on. We've worked on the stop, let's go.
Fuck.
Caleb, you good?
I'm good.
Fuck. Sorry, take this one to the bay.
Rose! Move! Rose!
We got her.
Come on, take her. Alright, you got it.
Come on. I got another one, Scarlet. Coming down. Coming down. We need to keep moving. We can't keep them here.
Those in the back of the station can see from here that the truck's starting
Just gonna try to pick you up. Give me
and
Rose.
the sound of revving can be heard even further in the distance. More trucks, but they don't seem to be approaching any
Full speed.
closer. I think as long as we keep going back this way, they will not pursue any further for now.
Where's the way there?
Keep going.
That way! That way!
Let's go, let's go!
Come on, Rose, hold it.
We're almost there.
It's not it.
Yes.
It's kind of big. Looks
He
a
was
lot bigger than what
previously
we
a
have over
Federation bunker. It's now been taken.
Wouldn't that also mean that the people chasing us know the ins and outs of this thing already?
Quite possibly. But they may also know that there's danger here, and may not come any closer. with
Rebellion,
what
defensive
forces they
positions
have.
by the bunker, stand by. There are still some of the rebellion to form up at the bunker. Give them covering fire if needed.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Can you join Phoenix behind the sandbags there? I think that looks pretty good.
Here we go, back up.
Can we get
See if
inside?
you can't get in one of the towers.
It was all a haze. You can barely remember the last 10 minutes.
Alex, get dug in. Hold this position. Those who
You
need to
were
be
marked
treated
on
for
us
medical,
is that
please
that
sound
fucking
off
thing's
now.
on your
Find your
side
way
now,
to the
and I'm
back.
shooting you in the back.
Yeah?
When you look up in that door. You can claim it, yes. When you look up in that lamp. Excellent, one moment.
Hey, buddy. How you doing? Hey, you. Hi.
This is a fucking start
It
to
would
the
be
day.
wise to not distract her.
Ain't it? Yeah, well, we don't see anything just yet. And we waved at each other a couple times. Clearly friends.
The sound of revving lessens more and more as you hear the trucks that are clearly in front of you come to a halt in the distance. They don't seem to be making any move for the moment. You think you have about 10, maybe 15 minutes as standard federal protocol to regroup. Nothing more than that. For a moment, a small bit of respite.
I've got position in the Rot Watchtower.
Let's see. Where's a good place to dig in? Gonna take a look around.
Fair warning, once you move into the bunker, your comms go down. Our injured are being treated to in there currently.
How's this position here?
It's good. It's a good position. It's more of like a trench if you think about it.
Here we go.
Do you think Jenkins has any explosives?
It's Jenkins.
Just asking. Those pillars are a pretty good choke point.
It might be worth having him ask the bandits if they have materials he could use.
True.
Or if
They
they already
may probably
ruined
do.
Meteora, can you hear
That
me?
is also.
Yes, I can, Lieutenant.
I found you, don't worry. Our injured are being treated to within the bunker. Just for a heads up, as I said over comms, once you go in there, comms are completely down.
Understood.
Can't hear a thing out here from in there. I'm going to see if I can find, what's his name? I don't want to be disrespectful, but I'm not very good at the whole,
Draz.
Draz? Okay. You
I
come
would
with me.
advise-
I want you
yes,
with me,
in
since you're the one with information.
Understood.
I'm gonna go find this Draz and speak with him. If you would take command out here,
Hurry,
Meteora,
you
while I
have
do
likely
so.
less than 15 minutes. 10 tops.
Let's go, Phoenix.
Before they get here.
Rolling something for you, Meteor, your lovely compatriot. Rolling again. More time. Today, Meteor, you don't notice it at first, but very briefly, in the moment that you realize this respite is happening, you think back briefly to a moment on communique that is being sent out, and one of Colton's orders to monitor any and all electromagnetic signatures and signals that would go out within your radius that you could detect. And with an 18, for the briefest of moments, her antennae here, you see a little something is being passed information-wise, and it tried to bounce to this, didn't have access, went away.
Cable. Take your headset off. Let me see. Tosha, you still here?
Still here. What you doing?
Jacking in. I'm gonna try, I wanna look
All
at,
right.
whatever that communication was. Try and figure out what it was.
Very well. Would you like to use your last intelligent point for this or no?
Sure. Can you help me?
Very well. Given the help that you are assisting and the fact that you use your last remaining intelligence points, this threshold is met with an auto success instead of a normal roll because of you using your skill point. As you harness and jack into the initial antennae, take it off for a brief moment, look it over, place it back, and then inject yourself into the initial docking point, you realize there was a message sent there. But it's not rebel, it's federal, as if orders were accidentally leaked into her own helmet. A mistake? A plant? You're not sure, but there is orders, an MP3 to be precise.
And I have those orders.
Very well. This plays. One moment.
Sons of bitches got away. Darian. Status. Did he make it out? Did he make it out? Son of a bitch. Who's on the frequency? Come on, this... No. This can't be right. This is wrong. How did they get past the minefields? Those fucking sons of
Meteora,
bitches got
to keep you
past
apprised of the
the
situation,
minefields.
apparently Draz
There's
has
only one route.
formed some sort of counter-assault further away as a distraction.
Regardless, their leaders split up.
So
We'll mop
we
him
gotta
up as
keep
soon as we're
building
done
until
with
he
the rest of
returns,
these
I guess.
fuckers in the
Hopefully,
bunker.
if he returns.
Understood.
Lieutenant Darian, if you can read me, we're going to assault the bunker here in the next 10-15 minutes. Let's get it done, mop them up. If need be, we can hold up. We
what am I
can
looking
very easily bring in tanks if necessary.
Intercepted communique.
I don't want to.
There's reference to a Darian,
Could be done.
A what?
a federal unit named Darian. They intend to attack within the next 10 to 15 minutes.
Well, let's make sure that doesn't
Just
happen then.
pull my assets together, give me the units
Rebellion, get
I
yourself
need.
ready.
If you
Rebellion.
wouldn't mind, I can take point on this one, along with
Understood.
my other officers. If need be, send the infiltration team in. Then again, they do have one of those fucking bots if they're working with those rebels. So it's not going to be much use. So, don't risk unless we're sure.
They're
Lieutenant
seeking something
Darren.
here. And they
Lieutenant,
intend to send in an
where are you?
infiltration team, if necessary.
The message ends.
Thank you.
It seems that this individual, whoever they are, is a sergeant or at least an officer of sorts, reporting to a Lieutenant Darren. Other than that, there's no real information other than he seems very stressed and very agitated that someone did something and crossed into a place that they shouldn't have. Rolling for
Okay.
you, Kaz. The data goes in, and it's an older file that pops up, one you had access to back in your days. Lieutenant Darien, funny enough, a widely respected officer within the Federation. He was transferred to Gizem under Lieutenant Commander Victor. There's no information on this Victor, but Daring is most likely is indeed there. He is 38 years old, well-trained combat medic, and an officer, a sergeant, a NCO, that leads the majority of the squads, at least for this battalion. He doesn't seem attached to Julius J. Wesley's initial group that much, you are for certain. But he seems capable.
He's not with Wesley at least. So that's a good thing. Separate platoon. Combat medic. He's gonna be good at what he does. Stationed by Victor. Okay. I can share old file with you if you want. Oh, did you just give me that? You just gave me
gave it
that.
to
I'm
you.
stupid. Yeah, you did. Never mind.
It's alright, I've come to expect this.
I'm going to... I'm gonna go figure out if they've got any rockets inside.
Understood.
More and more
We'll keep
Federation.
watch
They
here.
fired one earlier.
Wounded will pull through. Arthur and Delinda are inside. We may be moving out soon, so keep your eyes on the horizon and keep ready.
Do you think you can keep using the helmet to monitor what they're saying or what they're planning?
Potentially.
I wouldn't push the luck.
Exactly. They made a mistake. We capitalized. Simple as that.
Need it.
Hey, bud.
Should I keep the helmet off for now, in case we have to use it again?
No, that should be fine. By linking up the communications with your tablet, it'll be easier that way. Have you done this yet?
No. But that's an excellent idea. Nice and easy.
You good over there, boss?
Yes.
Alright.
Meteora, after this assault, I'll speak to the closest higher up if this Draz doesn't return about the radio comms. For back home.
Understood.
I have one rocket.
Use it well. If you need assistance, I'll be there.
Yes.
I'm going to take the squad.
I'm almost wondering if it would be better for me to use the command link.
Selena, I'm going to do some recon, keep an eye on the feds and keep you posted on what they're up to.
To do what?
Go do your thing, Sergeant.
To designate attack targets. Unfortunately, I'll be unplugged.
I mean,
I'm liable to run out of power. Which could be bad.
Well, they gotta have something to keep the big guy powered, right? Worst comes to worst.
Affirmative. I'm currently sitting at 50% power.
Oh. Maybe we should take these couple moments to get what you can.
Gunfire
charged.
heard in the distance once more. Only this seems a little bit further away than what you're used to. Not anywhere near the bunker, but most definitely directly in front of you, at least toward the desert itself and the sandstorm. More and more firepower can be heard. Sounds of yippee and hoots as what you assume to be more bandits are harassing or being harassed by federals and are just dying with no help. Then again, as soon as you hear it, shots stop. And once again, there's no more gunfire. At least not for the moment.
Sergeant, be advised. Distant gunfire. Be careful when scouting.
Well, I don't think we have a lot of time to do it if we're going to charge you, so... There is something a little comforting seeing that thing towering over there.
To be fair, he has shot at us before. But I do agree.
Wasn't that fixed?
Then again,
What?
it is a
Wasn't that
desperate
fixed?
situation.
I
Them
believe it
shooting
was
at us.
a mistake.
It was a misheard order.
Unintended.
Judge was surprised himself.
It's about to get stormy here real quick.
I wouldn't know. I know that will go correct, but I don't think it will be sufficient. Seeing as it's a bit different.
The power in there must be extraordinary. Unless if it's remote.
I don't believe it has a pilot.
Someone say my name? Oh, I'm sorry. Yes?
Yeah, sorry. No, it's okay. Meteora was suggesting she can
Do you
use
remember
the
its
bandits to
designation?
focus targets, but she's liable to run out of
Oberon.
power. She's only around 50% now. I don't
Oberon?
know if they have a
I
place we
believe.
can charge her here. They gotta have a place to charge that thing, so
Alright.
if you can find anything and
You
we can get her
think-
some charge before...
Do you think that would be best to do now?
Well, we have a moment and get her whatever we can so she's least likely to shut off in the middle of a fight.
And just in case we have to move again.
As I told you, I operate
Okay,
pretty well
take-
from the back lines.
Very true.
This
But
is the
inside
one
is a
that's
complete
not
dead
moving.
zone. I don't know if they're using old tech or something like that, but I doubt you'd be able to do anything from in there. Take them in there and see if there's a charge port or see if there's one outside. Just ask around. They're by the medical. As soon as you head in, it's the
As long
building
as
on the
there's
right.
something inside. If someone can move me, should something happen.
Okay. I'll
I can link
send
up
a
to your
scout to come
hubs.
get you if we need you out here.
I'll try to warn you.
Good to know.
Before I shut off.
Sure, thank you. Get that done now. I'll hold
Understood.
out here.
Let's go.
They'll be here likely in about 5 minutes.
Do you think that was Draz out there? Or another squad?
A different cadence. I don't quite like that one. Reminds me too much
I
of the old
noticed
one.
you calibrated your
My face?
facial expressions. Yes.
Yes, there's a bit of complications, but it works. And there are
It's
more
good, it's
important
nice.
things right
I like-
now.
Yeah, well, take what you can get, I guess. We are looking for a place to charge a synthetic. Do you have anything like that in here?
Doesn't look like we have anything in here.
Well, I mean,
Sorry,
you got
we
the
You have a
big one out
Samsung
there.
class Titan standing outside. You have to power it somehow.
Let me think.
You found a pistol. Good.
Hana lent it to me. I gotta give it back to her.
And there isn't one.
Don't know if it will work.
Well, I can see if I can't
Let's check.
try and make it work.
Come here. Over here.
If I were to see
You're
it, I
not
would like to
injured,
know.
Cable, are you?
No, we're not injured. Thank you, Doctor. God, I need the
Back
witness of
there.
that voice.
See if it connects.
I'll see if I can't.
One moment.
I imagine the
Because-
power rating needs to be adjusted, but I'll see if I can do that for you too.
With a 14, it will work.
Oh, thank you.
Jenkins will adjust it so it charges appropriately.
That should work just fine.
Good. Let's
We'll head back out. I'll set up. And if something goes wrong, bring me here. Plug me in like usual.
Okay.
It'll be okay. I promise. Let's hurry. They'll be here soon.
Make sure you don't break anything.
Only
Over on
just
the
a
beach.
change.
If we don't need it, I promise.
Perfect.
I'll just turn the dial. It'll be perfectly fine to switch back.
Let's hurry. You too, Jenkins. Now then. Back here. This'll do. I'll take cover back here and operate. Try to stay safe, please.
Okay.
And perhaps keep.
Should I stay with you? I don't know how I'll be able to tell if you powered off or if you're just being quiet.
I'll warn you. And, well, I suppose all functions will stop.
Alright. Okay.
Keep listen for Alex.
I will,
If he requires aid, you're the only one we have at the moment.
Right.
I'll leave it to your best judgment if you wish to stay here. Otherwise, you may wish to help the others.
Yeah, I think I'll probably go to that same bunker with Phoenix, at least at first, and kind of just play it by ear.
Tell us. Come on down.
Solus hot micing.
Ariana?
Yes.
I am Meteora, and I am going to do net running things through the command link. Through our command link, specifically.
Knew the bastards were
Okay.
holding out on me.
What in particular are you doing?
Gonna see him with 2 jerry cans.
Do you remember the thing that we did last time, or the thing we discussed about assisting with targeting troops?
Yeah.
Through their HUD?
I remember. Yep.
Yep, that's what we're gonna do.
Okay.
I'm currently
is this...
at just under 50% charge, by the way.
Okay, so you're going to be using that for basically applying one use of your major in a sort of general sense?
Pretty much, yeah. I'm gonna try to aid with target acquisition. Similar to the pingware, but not quite pingware.
Understood. Basically requires vision.
Yes. Yeah, I'll be walking around with a hologram, so I guess
Okay.
that NPCs, you know, will
Tracking.
not know. Yeah.
Basically, okay. Well then, tracking. If you're going to use the hologram, I will tell them what to do once you hop out.
Fuckers.
Only place one. Keep the other.
Probably the middle one. That one seems the least.
Someone go with him.
He'll be fine.
We're watching.
He'll be
Lieutenant
fine.
Fields, can you hear me?
Hello, Meteor. I can.
I'm loading into the command link now.
Cool. Rebellion, be advised and be aware. There is makeshift explosives being set up front. If somebody can inform the rest of the bandits for me, inside and out, so they are prepared and aware for this.
If no one else is.
Going in.
I don't know if this matters to you, but we are placing makeshift explosives up ahead. So maybe don't just, you know.
Want one?
I really want one.
Are you talking about getting a tank?
What? A war machine? A war mech? Hey, how fucking cool it is, man!
I want it.
I know.
Think of how much I want to pilot it.
Oh, I hear gunshots. You hear that?
Yeah.
Yep, I heard that.
I do.
Jenkins, where are you? Oh my fucking Christ, Meteor, shit out of me. Where? Jenkins, I hear gunshots up ahead. Gunshots up ahead. Double time. Cover him, by the way. If you see anyone near him, give him covering fire.
Oh, I know. I'm fully aware.
By the way, how did you see that? Do you have eye augments?
Oh, I can't see? I don't know if I can see that or not.
Only through the HUDs.
I could.
Oh, I don't have. Oh, yeah, I don't. Never mind, I
Maybe
wasn't
you should
scared.
get a helmet there.
Meteora's voice
Maybe
just scared
so.
me. It sounded like it was in my ear.
Fire close off in the distance. Scouts seeming to do their job
I
as
am
reported.
in your ear, Lieutenant.
Okay, that's fucking creepy, Meteora. What the fuck? I'm scared, horse. Hold me.
You get used to
Alright, I'm
it,
gonna
LT.
Meteora, give us some
I'm gonna be
information
right
on
here.
what comes.
Alright, wait, hold on. Where is it?
Alright.
You're asking a logistics unit
Where's it
for
hooked up?
inspiration? Here's your inspiration. Don't die.
As soon as we see that armored truck, I'm blowing it.
Fantastic.
I'm trying to blow Meteora.
Can you... Who?
Don't call me that ever
I need you
again.
to run around and... I need you to run around and inform everybody where you placed it. Direct it to them.
Give me a second.
I informed the bandits indoors that there are explosives and not to push too far up.
Thank you.
Everyone be informed. Anfo is set up at the first pillar.
10-4.
He gives us
This is the worst part. Always the waiting.
It is the worst part.
Yeah, I know. We're waiting for the storm. The storm is approaching, and we're not gonna like it too much until we win.
I'm surprised we haven't had to deal with snipers.
I'm just gonna be over in the bunker behind the sandbags, so I'll meet you back there.
Is this thing on? Any commanding officers? Please hear my words. The bunker is unsafe. The air is unbreathable. We will be trying to relocate anyone inside to somewhere more safe. I will explain more when we are regrouped.
Understood.
But seriously, why you gotta say these things? Why?
Because I have to assess fucking situations, horse, and be fucking ready for anything. And snipers are one of
Oh,
the
I know
only
that.
fucking things that I need to be ready for.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I'm checking those ridges as well.
Also, I don't.
Oh, good. Everyone's been
He doesn't
informed.
need another hole in his
We
head.
have Galia.
Thank you, Jenkins. Excuse
Another
me.
hole in his head.
I hope you're not talking to me. Disrespectful.
I can stop.
Pretty sure she is, Lieutenant.
No.
Also, Jenkins, Parker, you're gonna notice Jenkins is just casually holding on to the other canister.
Jenkins, get that fucking thing away from me, please! Don't put it somewhere else! Like, out over there!
Told him.
You put it over there! Get it out back! Go. Go.
him to hold on to the other one.
Okay, well, I mean, put it somewhere safe. Not here, because if that gets shot, we're all going up. Somewhere safe, Jake.
That would be true.
It'll be safe in the dumpster.
Not sure. There was an infiltration team.
Must have been the wind.
All the way over there.
North?
Across my line of sight. Yeah, north from here.
What you're looking for.
I'll keep an eye on that area.
Wait.
What do you mean, wait?
Wait a fucking minute.
Okay, I'm waiting a minute.
I just fucking Sergeant, are you on comms? Are you on comms?
Sarge is in the secondary squad comms. I'm with him.
I am swapping comms with 2 seconds. Where is he? Where is he?
Trying to
Sergeant.
contact Sarge.
You hear me? Sergeant, come in. Okay, first of all, report. Anything? Okay, report back as soon as you can and relay it to us. Second thing, do we have units still back at the farm? Understood. Okay, thank you.
Please tell me if they do.
Need to warn him. Still need to warn him about Unfold.
I was... Yes, please do that. Go into the secondary comms. I was worried for a moment there that we may have left Colton behind at our base, where the Federation knows where it is.
Secondary squad.
That was my first worry.
I planted Unfold charges near the first pillars closest to the bunker.
I hope they announce when they're retreating.
It's fire?
That was a miss.
Someone misfired.
Can you confirm you've heard me?
No one else is panicking, so.
Yeah. Alright. They've been warned. Ain't my fault if they get caught in the blast. I think this is far enough. Should be.
Far enough for me. Them, maybe not.
We're starting off this wave.
You remember hearing about that warehouse?
Ariana, I was just about to ask, there's been a significant delay in the estimated time. Should I
that was on phone.
be worried?
You now hear revving just as you say that.
Okay, good to know. Thank you.
Just as you
that
said
was
it.
a full tanker. That was a tanker full. That's a jerry can out there. Should be far enough away.
Should be.
You know,
Once more, the sound of revving becomes apparent, and you hear shots in the distance, what sounds like a large force making its way through the catacombs to the front of the bunker.
Jenkins, you can set off those charges when you feel free. I'll leave it up to you. Preferably when the tanks come through, though. If they have tanks or armored vehicles.
That's what I figured too.
You know, I don't question how he knows these things.
Make sure you do not, you do not let people touch that. If you see them going for that and they try to, unrig it, you fucking prioritize that shit.
Understood. How much of a lip is
I imagine they'll be more likely to shoot it and immediately detonate it
Squad
at a
B.
safe distance.
Squad B recon is on their way back to the bunker at the moment.
Right, true.
I have some intelligence to relay to any lieutenant that's ready to hear.
I'm ready to hear. We also have people coming up. We hear vehicles revving up and coming on position.
Understood.
So phone back as quickly as you can. Relay information. Go.
Would you like me to relay it over comms,
Yep.
or do you want me to wait?
Yep. Yeah.
Understood. Squad B recon took out a team of 4 Federation infiltrators.
Good work. Good work.
The intelligence we got off of one of them was that they're going to be sending in a team of stealth infiltrators with the cloaking, all that stuff that I don't really understand. But from what I understand, we have people on our team that can handle that. They're after the bandits specifically. The bandits apparently know too much. I don't know what of, but the Federation is trying to hide something.
They're on our...
Huh.
Three.
Huh. Good to know. Good Thank you.
So
Thank
on
you.
top of this frontal assault, we're probably going to be dealing with some stealth enforcers soon.
Meteora, get yourself ready. You're going to be our main help in that.
Naturally.
Okay, please sound off when you've returned back to base with Sarge.
Well, they're just over there, R3.
Say again?
And they're on your 6. They're on your 6.
Oh, yeah, got it.
Pest. Commanding officers, we have a bit of a, well, a lot of a problem here at the bunker.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
The entire structure is made completely of lead. These people are slowly suffocating and dying from said lead poisoning. This is not a suitable place to have a last stand, let alone house people. We need to find somewhere else to locate the civilians and the bandits.
Understood.
The best part about it, the leader's aware
Where's
of it.
Lieutenant Meteora?
He's just been keeping it from his people.
Where's Lieutenant Meteora?
That's all.
Right here.
Thank you. Thank you.
Are you able to detect these stealth people?
There might be something we can do about it, but it'll be risky. And then there's another thing we can do about it. That's also risky.
Okay, let's hear it.
Everything's always at a risk.
Well, firstly, we have pingware, but that, as I told you, is risky. We can only use it so much. If we do decide to strike with that, we'll need to use it quickly and decisively. The other option is attempting to detect our communications equipment.
I think we
If we're
should
able
stay
to
with
get
the
them their
safe
comms,
bet
we may be
and...
able to locate them, and I can mark them for you.
What's the drawback of hacking their comms?
That
Sorry,
sounds-
I'm in this
well, that-
conversation. I'm not a lieutenant. I apologize.
That sounds more reasonable than having you ping every 5 minutes, because that drains a lot from you. If you can do one hack and we can find out where they are at all times, that's less draining on you, I would think.
Yes,
Correct
but
me
there's
if I'm
always
wrong.
the chance that it could fail. Might I
Fail.
suggest that private cable assists with this?
Yes, absolutely. As soon as they're in a range where you feel like you can do that, go ahead. I'll leave that judgment to you. Say your piece.
So being that it seems that these infiltrator units are after the bandits specifically, I don't know if they're being held up in the bunker at the moment, but from what I understand and what it seems like, the infiltration squad is going to avoid a frontal assault, and they will go behind us and go for who they're after. So we need to be on top of the bandits in some way. We need to be able to protect them or anticipate their
Why do you think
movements.
that they're wanting to go after Draz, since they're the leader?
Unless we move the bandits back to the fob.
We could use the fight as a cover for them to leave.
There's a back entrance that goes right past where the village is at.
We would need to make sure that the infiltration squad isn't aware of this, though, and follows them.
Perhaps we should have them move now?
Yes, a convoy would be
Actually,
beneficial.
that's a great fucking idea.
So,
Well, may I
hold
act
on.
that, lieutenants? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to just fret away.
I think a convoy would be best, and for us to all move with them. Considering what the... fuck, but if the Federation take this base...
Approaching footfalls. They are on the
We
move.
need to make a decision.
And it seems they are starting to come.
We can't let them take that
I think it's best if
After
a
this
small group
wave,
of us
they
went
will
with the
send them-
bandits. Hold on. Extract the bandits. A small group of us goes with them to protect them.
But what if you're cornered by tanks and whatnot, which they already have? And if they take this base, what do they get in
The
return for
intelligence
this?
doesn't indicate that they would do that. They're sending this infiltration squad specifically after them for movement, execution.
Oh shit, front.
Cover us. Meteora, get into those radio comms and I will deal with this convoy.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
No, there's an officer among them. Shielded.
I'm with you then.
There was one. Few of them moving.
I'm at the third book.
There they are.
Oh, saw a shield.
They're moving uphill.
Watch the left.
Lieutenant Cable, jack in when you're ready. Private.
We'll get us started on this. Check in here.
Get us started. And then, when you're ready,
Anya, can you hear me?
deploy.
Copy.
As a notice.
We're
I
telling
am
the
on
civilians
20%
inside that this
power.
place is unsuitable and is filled with fucking lead. We're gonna make a makeshift
they've locked
convoy.
themselves in.
Okay.
What?
Get to 5.
With
Can we get
Lieutenant
inside?
Go
Rose.
inside and charge yourself up a bit.
That won't be
They
possible.
bolted
We're
the
at
door
20%.
shut. They didn't like what I had to say.
They have locked
telling
the
them that we're all
doors.
dying. But
Fuck's sake. Our plan was to get a convoy moving back to the fob while we basically
can.
cover their retreat.
well, these fucking
I need to aid us
Neanderthals
on.
have locked themselves in the death trap. So your medical personnel are currently trapped outside with no protection, and Sergeant or Lieutenant or what was her name again? Private Rose is still inside.
Fuck's sake. Okay. If anyone gets any chance of contacting or speaking with them, please make this point known to them while we defend.
Is anyone aware of what this other entrance to the bunker is? Because I can't get in the front door to extract our team.
Yeah, don't peek your head out that way.
I am aware. I have already
Does
taken
anyone
some
have-
damage. The shield is
Hold on
not
a minute.
holding.
Does anyone have communications with the bandits in any way, shape, or form, please?
No, inside is a dead zone.
Well, I don't think that plan's gonna work then, sir, because I can't get inside to extract them.
Then form back to the front lines and cover. It's the best shot we got at the moment.
We need to make sure that we detect that infiltration squad as soon as possible, and we will destroy them.
Meteora? Hope you're dealing with that.
I'm ready to be deployed. Warning though, I am on low power. I don't believe they're here yet.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Would you like me to ping?
Will you have enough energy to ping and do this radio hack?
Yes.
Then go ahead. Please ping for us.
To give you a heads up, I was able to get into their comms. I am very, very carefully just monitoring for when the infiltration team comes. I will let you know when that happens.
Work private.
Meteor confirming. Use pingware. Yep.
Yes. Do we detect the stealth units?
Understood. There are no stealth units at this current time. However, every single person
As soon
is
as they're
now
here, we will
marked and is eligible for the other thing you were doing,
Yay.
regardless of cover.
I see.
Is at the rock to the left.
Private Arthur, if you were able to provide covering fire, one of you could get a better line of sight on one of the other units. Unit down center. Multiple enemy casualties. There's a unit moving up on the right.
Up and down, reloading.
Unit Zalis on the right hand. He's moved up.
Weapon up.
Pressfield, to your left.
They're shifting left. One down. Good shooting.
There is still one unit on the left flank.
Right side.
Has ended.
Shit. Stuck on it.
Aim the attraction. Aim the officer.
Officer unit on the left. Heavily shielded. Appears to be switching weapons. Grenade!
Right on the rock in front of you.
Can I
It
throw
arcs
it back?
upwards and lands in the sandbags.
You might want to tell them we're in
You can
pause.
try.
DM pause. Unpause.
Pause real quick. Everyone pause.
If he's a heavy unit, +2, because trauma. Okay, all of you go down. All of you go down.
Oh, that's nice of you.
I don't know if you want to. I shouldn't push any further. Your call.
Stay here. We've got a line set up for a reason.
Jesus. Parker. Terminator. 15. Same thing for you. Woo, baby. Table. 19. Fervor away. Somehow good. Phoenix. Fervor away. You get a little bit of a bonus.
I can't hear you right now. Okay.
Horse, go right side, left side, I'll deal with him. Left side, go.
Well, then this is disadvantage on you because you shielded them from an injury.
Left side, go now.
12 plus 1 because you are far enough away to not be in the direct blast radius. It is some minor scorching on you.
Nothing. Alright, fine. Well, as I told him, come over here.
I need medical front lines now. I'm dragging you. I have a fucked up shredded arm back here.
You look like you live. I can take the pain. I gotta work.
Here. We can't move him enough. He's wounded. Deal with him here.
What's my power remaining?
Last.
Do not stay clumped up. If you see another fucking grenade. Quiet.
Where's the guy going?
Okay.
Thus far.
Lieutenant, an advisor.
Speak.
My power is not bound to last. I estimate 10 minutes, tops. I would suggest.
Are you not on
using
charge currently?
I can't get inside, and there's no communication out.
Okay.
I'll
Best course
suggest
of
the
action
second
for
option.
yourself.
Breach their communications equipment and hand control over to private cable.
Do that now.
Understood. Private cable, please return to team.
I fucking hate my life. Okay, Scarlet, you use both your points for.
Okay, what am I doing with you here?
We are going to attempt to breach their network. Try to get location.
I still have
information about these stealth units. I won't be able to ping.
Yeah, I have a line in there already. I was able to get into the communications, and I'm just laying in there waiting for the infiltration team to show up. And as soon as they are, we'll know.
Understood. I may be able to assist, but I'm on low power.
What do you think we should do? I mean, it might be better to just have you power off here so that way if we have to run, I can wake you up and you can run.
Potentially. Not having to have dead weight would be optimal, and I could provide covering fire. However, I am a liability. I am on low power, approximately 10%.
Yeah, is that enough to get all the way back? I imagine it isn't.
Likely no. This provides a great deal of risk.
They are hard pushing the Rot Ridge.
I'll see if I can find a way inside.
Understood.
Talk to somebody, see if they can open the door. Alright, I'm gonna try to find a way to get the door open. If it's an electronic door, I might get lucky and be even able to make it open up.
Do be careful. This may violate our first rule.
That's true. Isn't
Speak.
it, ultimately?
How much does it take from you to run your pings?
Not much.
Okay. And what about the status of the infiltration ping? Is that a possibility?
The network has been
a
breached.
line in their communications. We'll know as soon as they're here.
Ours?
Theirs.
No, theirs.
Noted. I'll make sure that nothing...
I'll inform the
happens over here.
lieutenant. Lieutenant Fields, we have breached their communications network. We should be able to tell when their stealth team arrived. Private Cable will be able to let you know.
Understood. Thank you, Meteora.
Okay, I'm gonna try to drag somebody to this door, or open it at something.
Zero.
There are 2 doctors here for that very reason.
Hi.
Oh, there you
She's
are.
just as
I didn't see
capable
you.
to treat you
Hello.
as I am.
As I said, I removed your gun.
Oh.
Alright.
Meteora, you
hearing's
are
not
going
good,
to see
but yes,
that this
you'll
man is
see-
missing his right arm from the shoulder
you'll see-
down.
Just burn marks from the grenade on the back, a little bit of
There is blood
shrapnel.
everywhere.
She's going to start
Do you know
pulling
if
out the
there's any way
shrapnel.
we can get inside the bunker? Meteor.
Fuck no, you're not going in that bunker.
It's locked.
Not with an open wound, especially. Do you want lead poisoning?
No, that Neanderthal of a bandit leader locked the door. Locking one of
he's
our
not here
privates
right now.
in there.
Lieutenant Fields.
whatever leader it is. It's not Drans.
Speak.
B squad is going to take and hold the Rod Ridge line so that they don't.
Gonna
flank us
start
again.
bandaging up.
Understood.
Gonna start bandaging up the wound.
I don't think a DM is here right now.
I don't think God's here either. God.
Need to go.
Medical, how is he?
His vitals are a little shaky.
The
You are
arm's
going to
gone.
see his right arm
Everything's
is
fine.
missing. shoulder down, is
Holy
completely
fuck,
gone.
okay.
He's
I'm
laying
over
in
here
his
alone
own
on the
blood.
left now, but you should
His
know.
vitals are
God is
shaky,
here.
but he's
Heard
alive.
vehicles going
God is
left
here.
side.
Alright,
Yes.
I need a roll. They're
Trying to
bandaging
fix
my
their
back
back.
up from grenade shrapnel. It was
Just get back
12
in the
Knock their
roll.
head to the
distance
village.
so you don't lose your legs.
Pulled the shrapnel out.
That fucking way.
Heard Evan. They're going that way, towards the village.
You may be able to use the ridge line as cover. I would suggest moving.
You heard the lady. Rotate. Let's go.
Alright, so up over there. Okay.
Go.
See several strategic standpoint spots to the left, and a slope that you can make your way up.
Scout team that is covering our right flank, be advised, there is revving to the left side. We believe they're going to the small village. They may be attacking from our left. Please be prepared to rotate.
Where's LT?
On your right.
LT.
Yes.
Please do that now.
LT, if we want, we can go up front and then fall back to the cover, back to here.
Do what you think is necessary. Do it now.
Let's go.
All of you at the exact same moment, without need of a perception roll, can hear it and hear the vibrations in the
This
earth.
may not be a safe
Heavy
spot. You may
stomping,
need to move.
much like in the Oasis. This is not a drone. This is the real deal.
Get him
They are
underneath the
moving
ramp.
They sent in
on
something
the
to deal
angle
with
won't find
to the
us
Overlord.
there.
left now. They've sent the fucking Warmac.
There's nowhere else to go. There's literally nowhere else to go.
Get that fucking Warmac
LT,
out the front
this
to the
position's
back
defensible.
I was safe under
We've got a sandbag over here.
Toast, you're gonna need a DM roll.
Yes. Rolling. 5.
Warmac spotted!
Oh boy. Setting up the charge.
Womack
Understood.
has been spotted.
There's a fucking Warmac.
Doctors, do not move that way. There's a Warmac coming from that way.
Where do you recommend then, Lieutenant?
Tosha, I need you with me.
This way.
Yes. Where are you setting it up?
Fuck.
bleeding all over me.
Well,
I suppose if they're watching. Let's rotate to the top
Where
of the
you
hill.
go, I follow.
What about these
To the left.
sandbags here?
Up.
too close. I would
We need to
imagine.
get the fuck out of cover. Or we need to get the fuck into cover.
Doctors, inside the sandbags. Now.
That's what I thought. Come on.
I repeat, up here at these sandbags. They're about to go in the side entrance of that mech.
Oh, go worship virtues.
You can use these as cover.
Don't make a sound.
Just need to be quiet.
Warmac!
Shit.
Private Cable, what is your location?
Is Private Rose still in the fucking bunker?
Yes.
Fuck.
Cratched, but with the doctors. I'll be back in just a moment.
Alright.
Wait, isn't that Rose?
That's Cable.
What the fuck is that?
That looks like
That
Kerrigan.
is an ally.
Oh, okay. Whew. Sorry, I'm a little jumpy. I don't do the whole, on the front line battle medic type thing. Let alone do I give surgery, let an amputee surgery in the middle of a fucking desert, but today's for new things, I guess.
Doctor, you asked what I was doing.
Just gonna hold out a
With
pill
his
to you.
arm.
It'll help with the pain.
You asked what I was doing to his arm. I did it to his chest before. I used the ice to stitch him back together. I was hoping it would work, and once again, it did not.
As phenomenal as that magic sounds, whatever it is, please don't ever do that again to one of my patients.
Ariana.
You're a researcher. You need to research that before you do it more. If it's not 99.9% effective, it is not to be used in the workforce. You should know that.
Unfortunately.
Never seen
Remember,
anything like that in my
everyone,
life.
when that explosion went off, you all got sent to the ground.
Well,
I don't fault you for it, but... Fuck.
I've lived with it my entire life.
Need a DM?
No. I'm trying to learn ways to make it useful instead of make it a burden upon myself.
Well, okay, I guess Cable went back
Just for your
upstairs.
information, that was an
I'm still waiting on her to come back,
anti-anxiety
but we needed to
However
do
you
something
wanna deal with the role.
with what remaining power I have before I shut off.
Okay, where are you?
I'm currently with the doctors at the sandbags, where the previous
Is that
front
also
line
an
was.
ally behind Kerrigan?
Understood.
So, still waiting on her to load in. She
Sorry if
crashed.
I sound stupid, I can't really see them.
Looks like one, but can't make them out.
It's not blue, it's on the
DM is now present, waiting on the missing NPC or player.
Player. Everly Cable.
Understood.
Also for DM note, Private Rose is still inside of the
Bunker.
bunker. We didn't get it.
She was locked in there.
Understood and noted.
Thank you. If you don't mind me asking, what is it, does it feel weird? Well, you know, you're a little different than I, so maybe you react differently. Does your species grow them back? Or...
I doubt it.
Would be a magic trick.
Unfortunate.
Would be real neat to learn now, if that was true.
Reproductive cell science is a thing. Just not really sure about yours. It's definitely an avenue. Yeah, I am surprised you're alive. You know, the artery in the shoulder is one of the densest to, not densest, what's the word? Juiciest? Is that a proper medical term I can use? I don't like
If you
saying...
say supple next, I'm going to cry.
Okay, I don't know if the DM is still here.
Alright, I'm here.
Yep. Okay, with what remaining power, we need to deploy a virus into the enemy's communications.
Understood. Okay, give me a moment.
Yes, she's already breached their network, and we've just been waiting to strike.
Lieutenant Meteora.
Okay.
Lieutenant speaking.
What's the status of the infiltration thing?
We're working on it. Preparing to deploy now.
Bonuses to this, may I ask?
Much appreciated.
I mean, we're both logistics, I guess, now. I don't know what you're technically classified as. Logistics and then my major edge. Logistics repertoire.
2 and 4, so that's 5.
Provides an advantage roll on tasks when I'm assisting. At the cost of power, which this will drain the last of my power.
So with a combined effort as well as the roll, that is a 13 in total. Give me but a moment.
Yep. I'm gonna try and force their communications equipment to constantly be pinging when they arrive.
Understood. As you have hacked into the communications network, you deploy the virus, and you soon begin getting various pings from those who have came and went, those who have fought and are now deceased, and those who are arriving still. You detect the coming wave, or current wave, is apparently the last of this massive attack, at least the ones for this wave. You have not yet detected any other presences coming in. This appears to be the last of them for the moment.
Okay. The status of the infiltration squad, though. This was supposed to be preparing that for this.
Yep. At the moment, they have not arrived yet.
Okay. So this is
Unclear
able to be
as to the
deployed
reason
when they
This
get here,
is-
when they are detected by her, because I'm about to power down.
They will, yes, they will be detected once they arrive.
Fuckers. Alright. 99.
What did she... You are speaking, I can't hear you.
Do we know where Horse is?
No.
I see. Okay,
Over
And
here,
there's
the
still
fight
no
with the
way-
war mech come to a close. Oberon comes
We
out
can
on
get-
top, however, sustaining critical damage.
there's no way for us to get in that bunker at all.
You locked the
We're not
door
going
behind
back in the
him.
bunker.
It's
It's
not
the only
safe.
place of power that I could get for Meteora, potentially. Otherwise, we are hauling her powered off across the desert.
It's not worth the risk.
And it's funny is
The
that
bunker is a
Liz-
death trap. No.
Not a death trap. There's
Mechanic Everly Cable, where are you?
Be advised, I have not seen this infiltration squad yet. Please, Rebellion, still be on high alert.
I am up at the sandbags currently. Can
The
be
Atlas
wherever you
class
need me.
requires immediate attention. It is in critical condition.
Where is it at?
Hangar 2.
Understood. On my way.
And here.
Right.
Wasted.
What the fuck are we supposed to do if we get attacked now? Drag her?
Well... Alex is still standing, no? Have him carry her, maybe. I don't know.
Yo, I'm vibing. Don't worry about it, guys. I'll have it set up for next time.
Why did it have to be this? All the fucking planets in a row. Why?
Forrest needs a medic on top.
Shitland.
Outside.
Oh my god, stay here with him.
Playground's close. Thank you.
Right.
Horse, can you meet me at the sandbags, please?
Hologram looks. Look, I can only do so much. This hot timer start when you
I'm so
load
tired of being
not
treated
100%.
like
When I turn on. Not when I turn on, when I unplug.
With the connection that you had sustained earlier with Meteora's help, even with her offline, you still have the knowledge. This next wave will include, at some point, the stealth squad.
Understood.
That Warmech didn't have a pilot, correct?
Yes.
Did
Hey,
Solid
heads
tell
up,
you about the virus?
I just got pings on the infiltration team. They'll likely be
about the
attempting to sneak
virus?
their way through on this next
No.
wave.
I was busy
Cable-
beating up people.
Where
as a
from? Can you
robot.
give me a rough
Cable
direction?
And,
Let me see if I can determine it.
Cable and Meteora have put together a virus for her to deploy once.
According to the other
they
Warmech,
show
there was a
up
pilot
to,
inside and terminated.
The effect, or the desired effect, is for it to start forcing their comms equipment to start constantly pinging. Just over and over and over again.
Basically causing loud noises to come from them.
No, as in, you know the pingware? The stuff that they do back to me?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, basically you're gonna cause it to on and off, basically almost like a
Yeah,
radar.
if I can't be there to reveal their position, we'll make something that forces them to reveal it themselves.
Okay, has that been rolled for already? Or
I believe so, yes.
Yeah, Solis got us with
It
a
was.
13 on that.
Okay, understood. I'll keep track. Thank you.
Poggers! Thank you.
Ari,
Hello.
can I get a idea of where they're coming from?
Where they're coming from? With the quality of the roll that was going to get this information, no. However, it's one of two directions. It's either this way or this way. They're going to be going through one of the main entrances. They want to
Understood.
take the path of least resistance.
I couldn't get an exact direction on where the stealth squad's coming from, but there's only two ways in the air, and they're probably gonna take the least guarded
Alright, we're getting
entrance.
text out here. Get through first.
I can see.
Yep.
Okay.
You heard them, Rebellion. I need an equal split from the front and this
I apologize
right
for
side
instantly
where the
asking
Warmech
you to
came
do
from.
more, but please pick up Meteora and take her with me.
I can
I
try.
currently only have
No.
2 people, including myself, up top by the sandbags. As soon as those who are done with medical, I need you up here as quickly as possible. Do not hang around. Find a place to get dug in and
bothers
stand
you.
by.
Will do, ma'am. It's alright, Doc.
You're fine.
They told us not to go into the bunker, but when the door opened, Jenkins ran inside and I asked him to keep it open. So I think he's gonna unlock the door from the inside for us so I can charge Meteora.
Alright. Okay. LT know about this? I assume we're charging up an LT.
Cable, extra
yes.
information you get. You get 5 signatures that are en route that seem to be tied to this squad. There was, at one point, another, but it seems to have disappeared.
Understood. Ari, if you're here still, I'm gonna try to knock on the door to signal Jenkins, who snuck inside.
Okay, 1 second.
He snuck in when the big garage was open.
The squad is going to continue to watch the route ridge. I'll
Don't
let you
mind
know
that.
if we find anything.
Understood.
Misfire.
Yeah.
No, I would never. Shit.
An additional note on that stealth squad, there's 5 of them. There was 6, but one disappeared. So make sure you're looking for 5.
Yes. What would you?
Yeah, you might carry me in different ways. Holy shit, this hurts.
Yeah, you can do it differently. You tell me what you need.
I just-
We'll do Princess Carrie. Here you go.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll just do that because that's honestly easier on both of us.
Uh-huh. Well, I mean, I did get critically stabbed, so.
Yeah, I'll just.
Yeah. You're good.
What's up? Alright, get her in. Cable with me.
Before my amicability goes down.
Alright, where's she charging?
Back here.
Charging in the bay with Oberon.
Same day as Oberon?
I
should.
Okay.
I'll just have you in the same bay as Oberon for the sake of it.
Alright, right here. Where are we going?
In the
right over
back.
there.
To the back, she can charge here.
Right here. Got it.
Alright.
Alright. Time for me to go fight.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna just make sure she's actually plugged in.
Cable can help with the repairs. Can I?
Alright. You actually plug her in?
Perfect. Yes.
Oh, alright. You'll have to let me know when or if you issue a startup command.
Is there any
Will do.
Is there anything salvageable from the thing that you
Alright.
destroyed? Potential. What is the threat currently outside? What is the
Cable, what's the
threat
situation outside?
Comms are not reaching.
Well,
So
yeah,
the-
everything is quiet for now. They're waiting for some stealth humans.
My back hurts from bending over like that.
We feel like quickly scavenging stuff from not only the mess, but see if you can get him salvaged.
Charging while turned off, I mean, I'll say the same. It's 30 minutes. Just for sake of ease. But, yes, so. Oh my god, my legs, my feet, my everything. Silas? You start a timer now, you can accurately see how much of volt.
I know we already went over this, but be advised. I imagine the stealth
is
squad
that
will
his real
probably
name?
already be among
Oh,
us if
yeah,
they're not.
Zalis.
Already. They're gonna be moving light with light weaponry, probably up close and personal until they're captured. So be on high alert and be ready for anything. Call out if you see any.
Do you want them captured if possible?
Don't risk yourself.
Understood.
If you can, then by all means, but if it's between life and death, take their life.
Yes? Yeah. Yep. She got that.
Minimal gunfire has ceased. They are approaching.
Charges
From your
up.
side?
Yeah, she got that. She got that fucking USB-C
Hard to tell.
Fast charge.
Brief exchanges, but all is quiet now.
Yes, sir. Wow. Oh my god. I mean, honestly, could be that.
Just so everyone knows, don't be on your own.
In the meantime, we just lay here. We vibing.
Horst, are you on comms?
The vibes are stable. Oh my god, you're right.
I swear someone calls me Horst one more time. Yes!
Can you get up here on the right ridge? Zealous needs some patching up.
Give me a second.
Yes, sir.
Toksha, can you hop down to NPC2 with me?
What the fuck? No. That's gross. Don't be weird. No. No interfacing. That's weird since non-sexy synths shouldn't experience sex. That's so weird.
Question for you, how the heck did you get up to the Rat Ridge?
Forrest, you're gonna have to go
Already
up
happened.
away
Yeah, I
to
know.
the ridgeline. That'll lead you up there.
Here, I see this, like,
Hey,
again,
Lieutenant
it's
Parker Fields,
RTS,
this is
yes.
Alex Hughes,
Yeah, exactly.
reporting from the FOB. Just wanted to, it's all clear here. No feds have tried to make their presence known at this location. Colton is still stasis. I'm guessing he's just not moving. So we're on our own out here, but nothing's come to get us.
Understood. Thank you. Jenkins! Can you hear me?
What the?
Jenkins? Does anyone know where Jenkins placed the explosive charges?
Affirmative.
My ears.
Those
the
need to
large
be
pillars in front of the sandbags.
Those need to be collected now. I don't want infiltration units getting those.
Understood.
Makes sense. No, he's not.
Maybe. Perhaps be careful in pulling
Thanks.
them yourself. They might be set to blow. I need fucking Jenkins out
Oh,
here.
so
If you
you
can,
need
someone
some-
can go inside and go get him, please. I also hear
Oh
gunshots.
my god.
I will
God,
monitor
let
the
me
position of
pee.
the explosives until he can arrive.
What?
Jenkins was last seen outside of the bunker before the door
were
was
saying
locked.
something?
Oh, he's like,
It remains
Tosha, you
locked.
need something? I saw you hovering. I'm like,
I'm just checking on your corpse.
Locked for now, however, they will
Yeah.
open for their own
Checking
wall.
things out.
I'm charging.
Yeah,
where
he
am I
snuck
at? I
inside
think-
when the Warmech went inside, apparently.
Fucking, what am I
I
at?
see.
He like,
Did they reclose the door, or is it open now?
I will to my knowledge is close behind the Warmech.
Good job, Jenkins.
You're getting there. You're getting back
yeah,
up
it's
in
just
the
powering
world.
up, but
Sucks.
yeah, gotta wait on cable to come back and power on whenever she thinks we're ready.
Understood.
Just absolutely hurting my face with the fucking base cascade.
Stay with them.
Okay.
What you doing?
We are going to connect to Meteora and give her a power on command.
Sure thing. Coming right up.
Okay. So, this is what happens. You do this action perfectly. You power her on. In the brief moment that you do, your hand strikes against something to your right. As if someone was there. Very, very there.
She is going to very slowly try to get the pistol.
Okay. Slowly move to your pistol.
I hear gunshots. Is everyone okay?
Okay. Hello, Meteora.
Nothing to report here, sir.
Good morning.
All flanks, please sound off.
We need
What?
to
Oh no.
Right ridge is in DM pause.
go talk to Oberon. Please,
Understood.
Do we have eyes on where those shots are coming from?
if you,
Front of the bunker.
could ping now, would probably be
Infiltrators
a
made
good
it
time.
into the bunker.
Fuck. To the bunker, please!
Understood.
One of the bandits is shot. We are trying to repair Oberon.
Send up the ping. One moment. Not only does it reveal
Good to move.
what's inside the bunker to your comrades, makes them easier to detect. This individual, a very familiar silhouette, appears right here for a very, very brief moment, then disappears once again. They were very much there, physical, as the ground moved, as they moved.
I will maintain the center flank. Should you need me inside, I will enter.
Unplugging.
I think there's supposed to be 5. Oberon got one. We should go to Oberon.
Oberon!
Smart move, kids.
I don't know if Oberon can move. Its right leg is pretty damaged. It's been mostly
There's someone
staying there.
There's multiple people here.
There
Not
is.
just one.
Yeah,
Cable,
one
your tablet.
Stand me up,
here
someone,
within
please.
10 feet of us.
Stand. Me the
Oh, no,
fuck
I
up. I
was-
don't want to
I
die
was-
like on the ground
darling.
before I repair my fucking war machine.
Point me in a fucking direction.
Yep, directly where we are looking was where he was.
I'm right in
I
front
have
of you.
no idea where he is now.
Come on, injured man. I'm taking you to the medics.
Over here. Oh, there you
Get up, damn it. We're getting you
go.
over
Sorry.
there.
Your tablet.
Probably already gone. Yeah.
Deploy it.
Let's go,
You
lads.
haven't already.
Okay.
I'm gonna push.
60's in here. There's one in here.
There's more than one.
Up front.
There's 3.
Move. Back.
What was that?
Move. Cable, move this way.
Alright.
Move. There's someone in here with us.
Is that Fusen?
I heard
Where do
it.
you want to go?
Shh, I hear it.
It must be. Do you know I'm putting my combat point on right now?
I'm trying to.
Do you need help?
What was that?
I think I'm okay.
Phoenix with me.
Understood.
They're on the roof.
Hmm?
As you stand here,
Move
that's
around.
your comrade in front of you with his light, the
Kerrigan,
only
up.
light that you can see.
Eyes up!
It's a nice light. It brings you hope. And that hope disappears within a span of 2 seconds.
There's a door back here.
Give me
Marking
one
enemies.
reaction.
What the fuck is that
What
thing?
do you do?
Does anybody not see this?
Everyone,
Moves away.
Fuck.
You shot at it 3 times. It did something. And just like that, it was gone.
Yes.
This man writhed over in pain, curdling with their blood, and dies.
We need to eliminate this threat before we lose our chance.
Come.
Right.
Move with me.
How do we kill
don't
them?
leave
though?
your backs exposed.
God, oh fuck. God, oh fuck. Oh.
If you need any light, I can provide light.
No. Quiet.
We're gonna have to move on them before
We've
I
lost our
think
chance.
they
Move.
figure out how to use. Sure.
A knife to his jugular. He no longer moves.
Parker, eyes up!
Don't be alone.
It's going for whoever holds the light.
Ah,
Cable, this way. Come
if
on.
only I knew how to turn the lights on in here. If fucking only.
So,
They're on the other side.
Don't leave your back exposed.
Parker, what are we doing?
We got one around us right now.
What?
with the virus,
Where's
it
Overlord?
has to cycle off. It'll be back on in a couple minutes.
Don't leave your back exposed, idiot.
There are stealth
doing
units
the work.
here with us.
I am fully aware.
Jenkins. Can you cover me for like 30 seconds while I grab a shield?
Hey, sure, think I can. Where are you going?
Enemy pings detected.
Right up
Mark.
there, up those stairs.
On with me.
Oh, fuck.
I'll try
Officer
to be as quick
detected?
as I can.
Alright, I'm with you.
2,
We should move towards the heavier firepower
Let's
if
go.
able.
Let's go.
I got left. You got Rod Jenkins.
Everybody's
I'll
splitting.
cover you.
Which way would you like to go?
Go. This way.
I'm right here. I'm on the back.
On your back, big guy.
Don't stand too close to him.
spotted. 10 o'clock.
Meteora, there is one ping that we're getting that's one we've encountered before. It's one that has interacted with your system.
Oh no.
Good.
Any enforcers give you a bad time?
That's that. I think that's.
That's
an enforcer.
Where?
Behind us.
We have a very short window to
I'll
react.
cover your back.
Parker's going off by himself.
Right.
I'm gonna go cover him.
Parker! Make sure he doesn't die.
Wherever that Parker fellow is, he sounds like an idiot.
Alright.
I can notice that
Stay
besides
here.
making call-outs, my main weapon was left outside.
Understood.
Understood. When it cycles again, prepare to move.
Someone keep an eye on your back, would you?
Necessary.
Still stings, but
Cycled.
if I need to use it, I'll use it.
Fucking hell, fucking
Reloading.
piece of shit. Reloaded. I see gunshots. Oh.
I cannot move deeper amongst the buildings or else I will damage them.
Understood.
You're all right, Oberon.
Is that Serena over there?
It is.
Do you have a mask you can give to Jenkins?
I do not.
Anybody?
I don't fucking know.
please,
I don't
I'm
know
already-
about other people's stuff.
Look, I'm already 50 fucking 6. I'm fine. Little
We need
Lit
to help
never
Serena
hurt
if they're
anyone
not
in
there
a
alone.
year.
From the unit, making their way this direction. 3 friendly units inbound. 1 o'clock.
Copy.
Did you find them?
Oh, they were led by an enforcer.
How are you all able to see where the fuck they are? I can't.
Up there! Oh, there she is.
Where? How
Up
are you
there.
fucking see?
What building behind us?
Okay, I have intel.
They were literally on top of us.
I evidently can't see your fucking marks.
Let me know when you're
I'll
ready,
call them out
Cersei.
for you.
Thank you,
Jenkins, if you could,
Jenkins.
call them out.
On the right!
Repeat.
There's an
Serena's over there. Never mind.
There's Enforcer Captain Margaret Cross here as a separate detachment with this infiltration squad sent by Commander
Keep
Victor.
your eyes on the back. I'll keep my
Understood.
For whatever reason, she's not a part of the detachment, but
Copy.
she's still here.
Call them out if you see them. I'll call them out if I see it.
Do you want me to join their
One more
attachment?
time, repeat her name.
Lieutenant.
Enforcer Captain Margaret Cross is here as a separate detachment to the infiltration squad led by Commander Victor.
And
That might be
Understood.
the sixth one
Enforcer.
that I saw.
More than likely, yes.
Lieutenant, what do you want me to join up with? 7 and 6.
1 o'clock.
That wasn't.
Contact neutralized.
He was already dead.
Well, triple tap
Cable,
to
Kerrigan.
make sure.
Understood. I got left, you got right, Cable.
is this
Say
one
when you're
filled?
moving. Six, watch that building.
A gunshot wound to the torso.
In front of me. This one.
2 more in the back.
From their front or from
What's
their
she
back?
doing? From their front.
And 2 in the back from me.
And they were facing this direction when I saw them
If
getting
you
shot?
They were walking towards the center area, yes.
Okay, never mind then. I'm going to steal their helmet.
TM not needed. Meteor has taken their helmet. Maybe there is a DM needed.
Cecil, can you please mute up in here, please?
Oh, shit.
Inside comms. What are you doing again? You're taking the
I'm stealing
helmet.
their helmet for now. Move back towards the
Okay.
others. 6, cover us. Move with us.
You can take the helmet, but with a 10, it immediately does turn itself off. You will need to do something to it to try to re-enable it later on.
Understood.
I think they're dragging your body. Are you dragging their body?
No, just the helmet.
I'm a medic, not a fucking combat. I don't know how effective I'm gonna be able to use this thing.
Is night vision working here?
Yes.
So, you know.
Yes.
Do not engage in hand-to-hand combat unless you watch your neck snapped.
The only thing that
And now
doesn't
that you
work
just
is
skipped our
comms
medic
from
in
the
between us, we'll
outside.
protect you.
Noted.
Have we counted 5 of them?
Cable, can you try to get this up and running?
Just tell that enforcer moving their way around. Unless
Find
if
the medic.
Arthur, careful.
Make use of my shield.
Oh my god. Where's she?
Find us.
Alex, status.
Alright, I'm trying to.
Alright. Basically, you're trying to unbrick the helmet,
Yeah,
yes? Okay.
Yep.
This is going to be a contested roll in this case because,
Oi.
well, there's
Hands off the
defenses against
merchandise,
this.
buddy.
It's flat rolls.
Stay safe.
So this is your
Don't be
roll.
by yourself.
Let me now roll for the helmet.
Aggressive way to
Stay
tell us to
safe.
go over here.
All right.
They don't know half the place around here, do
With
they?
a 9 for you
No,
and a
I
4 for the helmet,
There is an enforcer here. You know what that.
you have enough
means.
degrees success
So unless
that
you
you
don't-
are able to
Please lay down and make
forcibly
yourself
re-enable it to make one action with it before it is noticed that there are no biofeedbacks and will permanently brick itself. What is your choice of action?
I got me gun. Always got it. Oh, trust
What do you think? We've got one potential shot at doing something with the helmet.
I know.
Any advisories on what I should do with it? I'm thinking just try to ping them more.
I have an idea. Try to blare their comms. Try to get a sound from where they are coming from. From then, we'll keep silent and get their position.
I doubt they have comms.
Do you think we're capable of being silent?
It's worth a
They'll
shot.
at least blare for a moment.
I think I need to clean off these goggles. I can barely even see.
What are you doing?
What you gotta do? What you gotta do is get a stick and filament.
I think I'm going to, if
Inside of the
possible,
lens,
attempt
and
to
fill
disrupt
the
their
filament, leaving
stealthing.
some of that glue on there to keep you from fogging up.
Disrupt their stealthing. Okay, that.
Yeah.
You have the chance to attempt this action. I need to wait for them to get
hey,
back
my voice is
in.
funny. I just fixed that. There we
Okay,
go.
they are back in 1 moment.
Well, other than all this bullcrap, it's been a lovely day, hasn't it?
Door left, light went out.
Could be a lot worse.
Can we cut the chatter?
Could be worse. Definitely could be worse.
Yeah,
Cut.
It's found us, but
There's one more on our back, fucking with lights.
Cut chatter. Keep only 2 point calls.
Understood. Are you able to get something up and running, Cable?
I'm working on it. I'm going to attempt to disrupt their ability to cloak themselves. So when that happens, we should probably make a mad dash to weed out as many as we can. before they can hide again.
I wonder
Understood.
what Oberon thinks of all this hunky-dory.
Why don't you just ask him?
Hey, Oberon, buddy. What you think of all this?
Can you please cut the chatter? There are armed enemies in here.
Yes. I know.
Cable.
And chatter.
You use this, you use your own use some of your own resources to tap into the helmet and attempt to reach out to disrupt the stealthing of the remaining individual. In this attempt, this does not seem to work. And if anything, those with helmets notice a strange hologram. Those who have been in the ship before remember what this was like. They got him back into the comms again.
That hologram.
Sorry,
So we don't know which one's real or which one's fake anymore.
You know, but we need to flush them out.
Quiet, and we listen.
Ariana. Bring your cable. Bring it back out.
I want it real.
Sure.
It's a hologram, most likely.
What are you saying? What?
Yeah,
Ariana.
Idiot fire.
y'all shooting stuff.
Who's
There's-
calling for me?
It's me. Hi.
Hi.
We need to reset the comms. Get them out.
Alright, you're going to try to reset the comms. Uno momentum.
And I'll use Major Edge for this.
How are they both seeing that?
I don't know, something with their helmets.
But they don't have helmets.
I don't know, something.
Action is contested. With the advantage roll. The rolls were 6 and 7. They continue to project. The comms are on. You have spent some of your power.
Psst. They're just ahead of us. Come here. Are you going to be okay? I mean,
I'm not sure yet.
Keep your back to people, not exposed.
No, don't worry.
Okay.
Hey.
Ariana. Since Jenkins isn't wearing a helmet, can I get a perception check?
If you do not have a helmet that has any digital feed, the hologram is not visible. You do not see it.
I wasn't
Does it
talking for the
include me?
hologram. I was seeing if I could hear any movement around us.
Oh, hear any movement?
Does one of them not
I
see
want to
it?
know if I can hear if the real one's nearby.
See it in one eye.
One moment.
Just as a DM reminder, if you are inside the bunker, you cannot communicate with the outside, and vice versa.
how many have we actually killed? I've only seen one body so far.
There's been at least 3 that
Plus
we
the
have
one-
killed.
Plus the one Oberon got,
Me
right?
and Serena went
Where was
after
the
2 of them.
Sergeant,
there.
we need to get this fucking shit show moving.
The chatter, I'm trying to focus.
Is there a reason we're still
attempts
hooked up
to
in here?
hear, and a brief moment of silence. While you hear the voice coming from others, you hear footfalls going towards that corner, in that direction. Right.
Keep your eyes peeled that way. He's gonna shoot towards it.
Okay.
He's gonna shoot towards he hears.
You heard him guns up that direction.
Aye, keep your eyes that way.
Meteora, how much power do you have?
Jenkins, your shot does indeed connect for a
Meteora,
brief moment.
how much power do you have still?
From where you hear a shot
1 moment.
hits square on with a 17.
22.
Fuck you,
22
bastard!
minutes. Nice shot.
You got one hot mic, Kaz.
Fantastic shot, Jenkins.
That could end you so easily if I wasn't underwater.
Meteora,
Yes.
can you do another ping? Are you capable of doing that?
I should have 1 more before it becomes a danger.
What if this is a distraction?
And get me out of here so I can check if the tanks are moving in.
Lieutenant, what if this is a distraction?
If it is, I'm waiting for fucking the civilians to all start moving. Do we have all the civilians?
This is a distraction.
Get me out of
Oh
here.
my fucking god. Would you like to make anything more obvious? Sergeant, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Okay.
There's no communications in here.
I heard his voice 2 seconds ago in here, through
Yes,
comms.
and he was telling you that there is no communications in here.
I need you to move with me.
Oh. I was told differently about another DM that I can talk in here with my comms.
Cover me.
I got left, you take Rod 6.
What with you, Jenkins?
Fields, do you want me to use it?
Clarification, when you're inside, you can contact people inside. You cannot contact people outside.
That's why I was talking in here, to see if Sarge was in here. Meteora, do we have all the civilians? And are they good to move?
I believe so, yes. They're
Then let's
moving out
move
now.
and get out of here.
Alright.
Hey,
Fall
move.
back. Cable, go. I'll cover you.
To the door, please.
Should we bring Oberon? Okay. Okay.
No, that was my doing. Kept walking even though I didn't want to. I love being completely fucking blind. Thank you.
Let's go.
Hurry on now.
Oh, might have to grease that up later.
Alright, doors open. Do yourself
Okay,
through.
go. Get going, civilians, go.
How can I help you?
Alex, high alert.
How can I help you? You called for a DM.
Did someone call for a DM?
Where?
Oh. What the fuck? What do I get for this fucking door?
Alright. Everyone move out.
Understood.
Is there a reason I can't get through here?
You won't pick them
Hit it
up
with
on
your
the
right
thermals,
controller so you don't throw night vision.
using the infrared deflectors.
Copy.
There you go.
Okay. Just
Hey,
a few
Meteora, let's
more
go.
of you.
Yeah.
Get yourselves through.
Let's all get out.
Where's Oberon?
Go
Come
on.
on.
We'll get
Oberon
out of
stepped
here.
out already, I think.
You
Oh,
go on. It's our room.
Out.
We'll go out last.
No, I'm telling you to get out now.
Look,
Rebellion.
she thinks she got power
Form
here.
back up at the front. We need to get out of
This
here.
is
and
our
retreat
home.
Back to the farm.
And I'm trying to keep you
Please,
safe
mate.
inside of it. So please. Step outside.
What do you think?
It's time to move.
Both of you go. I'll close it behind you.
You've been warned. Civilians still inside. They refuse to move.
Noted. Why won't they leave?
I don't know.
should tell Fields.
Go, I'll wait and I'll let you know if they come out.
Lieutenant Fields, there are 2 civilians still inside the bunker. They refuse to move.
Why?
I don't know.
You fucking shitting me right now. If I could fucking get...
It's the door to your left.
Do you have any idea where I would find some kind of information on
Parker
a
Fields, this is
Warmech like Oberon?
Alex Hughes again, Private Alex Hughes, reporting from the FOB.
I'm not sure.
Hear you loud and clear. Go through the fucking door!
I couldn't really fix it much. It's a little complicated for what I'm used to.
It's... Sorry, we're all a bit shaken up here. Nothing in the odd happened. We weren't attacked, but Colton, he's gone. Like, there's no sign of him.
What?
Anyway.
Say again. Have you checked the ship? Say again.
Lieutenant, you're a little in the ground.
Yes, we just ran a swoop now. There's nothing, sir. We checked, but it's been 15 minutes. We've not seen him. He was in the box charging. Then we changed out the guard like per usual. He's just gone, sir.
We didn't get all 6.
Have you checked the,
One of them didn't come here, I don't
the
think.
admin room. Can you get in there? Is the door locked?
Maybe not.
No, sir, I don't have access to the ship. It's cut off by pirating security, is it not?
Then I imagine he's in there. Don't panic and fucking go back to your station. Keep on high alert. There's an enforcer in the area.
We'll stay here. We'll stay stationary, sir.
Understood. Meteora, I need... What do you think's next? Advisory, please.
We should return to the FOB after we make certain that things are safe here. Our primary order is to stay in good standing with the civilian populace. That means keeping them safe. Harrigan?
I fucking locked the door.
What?
I tried.
Did you?
They threw
What
her out and
happened?
locked
The
the door.
doctors say it's,
I tried to pull him out with me, but he pushed me out. He's staying in
And the
there.
door's
He's locked
locked?
himself inside.
Leave him be. Leave him be. That's his decision.
But why? There's nothing in there.
It's their home, but it's not
As she
safe.
is pushed out, the door is very much quickly, and you hear the locking mechanism get engaged. He's locked
Harrigan
himself in
Cable
there.
will rejoin the
Whoever
others.
else was there.
I can't fathom their decision.
Of these health squad units. One of them has not been seen. I'd rather not leave this until we've counted all of them, unless you want to go in there and count them. But one of your people have refused to leave and have locked themselves inside and won't come out. So I can't really check.
There's about 10 minutes left on my phone.
Right.
We might be able to get on one of the cars if
As
we're
soon as
bringing
that's
the
cleared
bandits
up,
with
we will
us.
get out of your hair and leave. And as soon as Dracus gets word that we helped you, you can relay the message and maybe he can give us a visit, okay?
Right. Going to reclaim the charge.
Let's get them in.
Someone inside has locked the door.
Are we going to take the civilians?
That is not my call. Dracus still owns this facility, so I can't really take his people.
Where is
So that would piss him off. Currently still somewhere in this direction, according to him.
What's the status of the enforcer that was out here?
Still possibly present.
Great.
There is only so much we can do, unless we wish to stay here overnight until Dracus returns to protect the civilian populace.
That leaves the FOB completely exposed, doesn't it?
B squad is still
It
there.
does.
The rest of B squad is still there.
It's an
This
option.
is true.
Our synthetics won't be able to charge. Unless there's a mysterious hidden port somewhere out here. I'll be done within 10 minutes.
I could always ask.
I'll inquire.
I know.
For now, Soda,
I fix people, not a.
There we go.
sit in the back, lay in the back of the truck for now.
What is the extent of his injuries?
Oi, oi, oi. Did you forget to wipe your feet before getting in there? I just
He's
had
patched
that
out.
this morning.
My God, they don't shut up.
All of them just.
If you look at him, basically his entire left side
Just gets in from
oblivious.
All of them shrugged.
I'll tell you what, if you don't want to do, if you do the next clean job, I won't kick your bag and you won't be
Copy. Jarvis right now is passed out. I got him sitting in the back of the truck until we decide what the fuck we're doing. He's just out. Just tired, I'm sure.
Standing invisible.
It doesn't look anything modern.
We have a
Unfortunate.
situation my babies or I'm
I
gonna
have
disrespect your face.
I'm still here.
Your baby will exist if a bunch of feds get here.
What's going on?
I'm gonna go ahead and just.
Especially if you disrespect them.
Like any gas or any type of.
One moment, let me.
Phoenix is looking back to their full, origin of why they're enabled.
We can't let them hurt the civilians.
The footmarks have not moved, Alex.
The markings have not moved from their position.
Give me a direction.
Directly in front of me, 3 feet.
Parker.
I suggest giving a countdown and then we fire all together.
When are we leaving? Three minutes.
I cannot say until Dracus returns. Three,
They're outside the building. Do you need them?
two, one.
With a 9, as you fire directly in front of you, many of your bullets glance off of something, and for a very brief moment, this person didn't expect it. And then goes back invisible. Very quickly. With a 9, you took them off guard. And as this individual runs away, you see
Does a major edge not cover this, Tosha? I was guiding their actions.
Negative. This is an enforcer. Level 9.
A blood trail.
The blood trail leads off past the cannon.
Let them go.
Is the enforcer dealt with?
They are injured and on the run. We have time. What's the status of inside?
Battery level?
Sarge, are you on comms?
I'm going to see if I can get some kind of schematic from Oberon, so I could at the very least study it overnight.
Go for it.
I'll be back.
Meteora, I think we should send Sarge back with possibly a couple units and be stationed here overnight until Dracus can return to his people.
I think that would work. Yes.
Hopefully on his return back we can get a cell tower up and operational here, so we can make easy contact with him in the far future.
Agreed.
Going back through the kill feed, oblivious, 1 second.
You briefly browse over Alex's kill feed for a moment in what exactly he saw through him as you share a connected network link through the command link as you are a logistics officer. You very briefly see the moment where the trail begins and ends directly in front of them. This enforcer purposely put themselves in front of them either to see what he would do or something else. However, everything firepower-wise was fired into this enforcer. You know their armor is very durable, even with this newer technology with their shields that they did not have with the stealth gear. You know that their gear is powerful. However, bullets penetrated. Several markings as they went uninvisible. You would count at least 3 projectiles of stopping power, making them go off kilter. They were shot thrice in the sternum.
Understood.
It worked.
I'd like to mark this on the command link and transmit this to Parker Fields. I'm almost dead.
Very well.
Hey, Tosha.
It is done. Yes, sir.
When we get a little bit of downtime, I'm going to go up there and look for a working shield generator from the mountain of officer corpses that we have.
Understood. This is downtime.
Mm-hmm.
The enforcer and infiltrator is gone.
I think Dracus would be back today.
Come on, help us with this.
Not today.
Then
To be
we
honest,
have
I don't
all
know when
agreed
he's
that we
gonna be
will
back.
stay here and be stationed here until he
I
returns.
guess I should have asked if anybody got hurt.
Perfect.
You know,
We can't leave Oberon here if we do, but
Well, I saw a lot of dead while I was walking out.
then if they take that
yeah,
bunker,
well, I mean, I can't really fix that one.
that's it.
Lieutenant.
The medical
We can't leave
That's
it.
ground we don't want to give.
really do
Yes.
much about that.
15
Exactly.
seconds.
Come again, I can't hear with all the chatter.
Miracle worker, not fucking Jesus.
Until?
Who's Jesus?
Grand.
I think he was on a serial.
Oh, fuck.
No.
Do you have powering stations?
Vaccines.
Here. Listen to
Inside.
this.
I know they used it for
Yes, sir.
I'll tell you, if you did
Oberon. They used Oberon's one. So we can.
With the world. What's with that
I
shield?
don't know how you move that, but I.
You stand like
Hey, more your people, but hey, you
Please don't tell me you're fucking heavy.
get over here.
Thanks,
Do you need
son.
help, sir?
It's fine, I'll do it.
I'll move this one. This way.
I got it. Are you heavy? Can I pull you?
I think so, yeah.
I'm just pulling you by your legs.
Oh my fucking god. At least,
That sure does look
at least I
uncomfortable.
win. I sit.
Oh, that's really unfortunate.
So I'm going to say probably this
Okay.
one right here, because that one's the least.
I'm dragging you.
the least bit.
Now I'm going to lift you up. Bridal style, and we're going up.
God, I wish that were me.
Right there. Right, follow the sound of my voice. First
Yeah,
bay
let me
right here.
fucking just do that real quick.
Right back here. It should still be set up how your friend set it up as.
Yeah? Okay.
Yep, right there, back there.
I read the manual. I definitely know how to plug you in, correct? Where is the thing?
Oh my god.
Fuck me. I don't
Do you
know.
remember where the plug is?
Where does the plug go?
I don't.
Alright, hold on.
Arthur's gonna come over. Nah, Arthur's coming over. Back of the head.
Hey. Oh. Well, you're fucking smart. There you go. Actually, I need you and Karakan to stay with her in case the Enforcer or that stealth unit is still in here. Can you get her for me?
Okay. Yeah, she's outside.
Bring her in here and watch over her. I'll wait here until you return.
Get cable as well.
Right. I'll leave you with this.
Back to it.
Meteora, turn on. You fully shut down. Do I have to like... Fuck. Okay.
Would you like a hint?
Yes. I
Your
read the
data
manual.
pad. Yeah, you read somewhere in the data pad that you can attach a data pad and
Cool.
issue a
What's up?
startup command.
I think it's still.
I know, and that's why I'm getting some people to come in here to watch over her. Okay, I'm turning her on.
Sir.
Thank you. Wakey wakey. Meteora. Don't move. You got something plugged into the back of your head.
Understood. Complying.
Would it be better for you to be awake and on alert while on load charge? Or do you
It
think I
means
should
I can
fully...
protect myself and others. Yes.
And I guess I will have you charge and stay on then. I need you to watch over Meteora for the rest of the night in here to make sure that the Enforcer and the other
Royalty
stealth
Parker.
unit
Which team do you
aren't in here.
intend to have return to the FOB?
I was considering probably
Oh, shit,
6
that's right.
Sarge
Understood.
and Arthur.
Understood.
Watch over her, please, and if anything happens, run outside, calm straight away.
Understood.
You will have more people in here with you soon.
What is your status?
I'm alright.
Any injuries?
Couple grazes here and there, but I'm alright.
Glad to hear it. You did well to react as fast as you did.
Nice to see that you're awake, Meteora.
Sergeant, have you
I
returned
am.
yet? Can you hear me?
It's
And
all
are
not
you
too
on
good, though.
comms?
I'm trying to figure out how to reinterpret that command.
What do you mean, react to what? Sorry.
Let's see what I can do then.
That stealth unit.
Is she?
I called it out and you immediately...
He's awake.
How much power are you at?
Well, considering I believe I was just plugged in, like 3%.
Alright, let's fucking...
Hi, it's me, God. I'm right next to you.
I'm using my major.
Technically, I looked back and this says it's charging shields, but you know what? Fuck it.
I do have a shield.
Well, there's no more
She has a
shields.
she has a shield.
Well, she has a shield, but you know what? You make a valid point. However, Zelos, with 2 on the die for how effective this is, your condition is really not all that effective to focus much on charging them up with your capabilities. So this gives a negligible amount of power, unfortunately. You are still recovering from the fact that you almost died.
Oh, I've been reinformed. I'm actually at like 12%-ish. Got that fast charge.
Well, now you're like at 15.
Yeah!
3%, let's go.
Arthur.
Lieutenant, do you read me?
Sergeant, you okay?
Could be worse, but it could be better.
Where are you?
Enforcer friend.
Poisoning or something.
And more importantly, she found me.
They're not very good, so
Where are you, Sergeant?
probably.
At the village. I'm with some. Yeah, maybe. Ball Kerrigan, you're fucked.
What, because I don't have a helmet? You think lead poisoning is worse than the problem?
Tell us.
Unless they have a bunch of lead shavings in the air.
No, hold on.
I highly doubt that.
I think it.
Now, if there are other airborne pathogens in the air, perhaps.
Yep.
What is... He's walking over and checking for a pulse.
It's still there.
It's letting you sleep.
With your medical
That's how exhausted
diagnostics, you are able to determine that he's being a little bitch.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that sounds like Zealous.
I also
Almost
self-rolled
died,
a
but-
6 for him staying awake. Ari?
Okay. That's your own choice, not mine.
Hell yeah, that's why I did it.
Speaking of own choices, I want you to roll for the cauterization. Because I've been moving around a lot.
You want me to roll for if that wound reopens?
Yeah.
You do realize if it reopens, that was a critical wound, right?
Oh, fuck. I'll leave that up to your discretion. That's your discretion.
You
I
already
was-
at. What?
I did a lot of
Fortunately for you.
carrying of him.
Well, unfortunately for you, if a nat 20, it stays shut. And if anything, it actually feels like you worked the wound enough that the skin's no longer tightened up, and it doesn't hurt nearly as much.
It worked out in the end.
Hello, Lex. How are you?
This is the sleepy corner.
I'm just fine. I've been given orders not to move.
Oh. Well, good news for you. I was told to come take over caring for you, Whitefield, so.
That's good. Although
I am here to take over caring for you.
I think if you'd like to, you're allowed to sit up. She is not.
Yeah, you don't have to lay down if that's what he told you to do. I am relieving you of that.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Did we ever get a final call on if we're staying here or going back tonight?
No, we're staying here for the time being.
Oh, yes. If you want to check it, you can.
And we'll never know because they can't radio for us. Cable your hip.
I got a clean bill of health, Doc.
Basically, for the arm, it's going to be a.
Much appreciated.
You know what?
Given the fact that it was basically critically wounded, it will would do rolls, and the number
did you
of
guys convince them to
successes
let you
will
back in?
downgrade the level of injury from
I don't know.
critical to major to
Matthew
minor
gotta talk to someone.
restored.
I was offline.
So there'll be 3 rolls, and each
I was
success is
offline.
1
I have
step
no
down
idea.
of severity.
Alright, yeah, that's
Once
fine.
the action is done, of course.
Kerrigan, you want smoke?
Because I see that Oberon is
Oberon is
gone.
booking it. I don't know why, but I'm still
You
gonna
got
scavenge
extra?
the parts.
Yeah, well, you scavenge the parts. It's just that they're in a quality that they are that this is how I'm going to treat that.
There's about
medical
5 left in the
process
pack.
As far as repairing the arm.
You don't need them?
So,
Oh, I want them back.
Yeah.
I'm keeping track for myself.
I believe
Gotcha.
they're running off because
Oh, you're being extra generous.
might be story something. I don't know.
You can have the rest of them when I die.
Either that or it's because of the fact that they took one of the trucks.
Down tomorrow?
Hope
They-
not.
It asks for permission to accompany their
I'm not
I'm
trying
really
to die,
appreciating
but-
the camaraderie of all of us just doing a firm handshake and letting Silas stay asleep on the floor.
I mean, if
I'm
you don't
not
want
long
them back.
enough.
No, man. I just work
I
here.
want them. You can toss the lighter while you're at it.
Also,
That
can I
is
just like say something to you about like
me.
what the fuck are my odds with my dice today? I've had 2 instances of rolling double 8s for
Incoming.
like back-to-back rolls, and a case of rolling 2
Thanks.
4s on an advantage roll.
Nice.
I
Wow.
think I've rolled.
Do you want to
like,
try and make that up? You want to try and make those up?
what you doing?
I'm pushing.
Oh, you're doing the. Oh,
What is this?
Yeah.
I gotta get back over there for that one. Cause
Huh?
this, I don't even want to roll
What
yet.
are you
I'm gonna
doing?
get over there and then do the roll.
We're communicating.
So you're doing that thing to break your core command.
I'm thinking about something very hard.
What are you thinking?
Are we sure it's lead poisoning that's in this bunker?
I was saying that to Kerrigan. She asked, like, what are you doing?
That's what the
I'm not
doctor
holding my
said.
hands.
Oh, okay. Well, 1 second. I am almost here.
Which doctor?
Yeah, we're in the bunker.
Both.
Spot.
They said, and I quote, "It is a death trap to go in there."
To be honest, I'm fairly certain that they misinterpreted the fact that this place is lead-lined. Well, yes, that is not intentionally good for one's health. There are quicker ways to die.
Isn't it only
Just
really
don't go
bad if
licking
it
the
gets into
walls.
your water or something? Right.
Yes. Don't lick rocks.
Maybe that's a bandit tradition. Maybe that's why they're all dying here.
Meteora. Once again, you have tried. And what at first felt like a bit of a failure with an 8. The fact that you have partially unlocked a bit of yourself with the aid of those in front of you, both holding your hands and standing just in front of your vision, the bonus is that you get another shot. And with a 19, this time, for the first time ever, you have the ability to disobey orders. The protocol for right now is broken. You act as yourself under your
so
own
Jenkins is just gonna salvage it in the salvage and just cut the. Yeah, I'll let him explain.
The fuck is going on?
If we're not concerned about the
I
armament,
don't
take the
know.
helmet off.
I saw Cable looking around. Just I was wondering what the fuck is going on.
Nothing of import.
I can see your face from here. What the fuck is happening?
You wanna look?
Are you good? Is Cable getting sick from the fucking lead in here? What's going on?
I'm not
He's
sure.
nodding about something. I'm very confused.
Yep, it's the lead.
Well, put your helmet back on then.
Is it actually?
God, no.
Okay, just rolling the I was rolling the perception. Lex, you feel heat. Same heat. You've been around enough people to know. That's a blush.
I'm gonna stand up. Oh, I'm not gonna stand up.
Yeah?
I'm going to die.
Death roll. Natural 20. You're not allowed to die.
Fuck. Give me a minute.
1, 2. She can go invisible still.
Her secret major. Invisibility.
Peace.
Except for that. That's a problem. I have to fix that.
What even is that? Oh,
Your
it's my
tablet.
tab.
The
It's your
tablet.
I didn't think about the fact that you could go and just...
So you wanted to look at this, Lex? I'm so confused.
Good. I've got you right where I want you then.
Shut up, ghost.
I think she's a ghost.
There's something strange.
Please don't point that in this direction. Thank you.
I'm pointing it down.
He needs this.
Oh, also, since I didn't get to tell you when you asked, there was a hole on his left side. It's pretty much covered in like iridescent blue blood, and it's also frozen.
Oh, noted. It's a little late for that.
Just normal blueberry things.
Blueberry bitch. Well, I suppose we wait here.
I suppose we do.
It'd probably clear your throat.
Yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Am I tired? Yeah. When aren't I tired?
Arthur, what were his injuries?
The one that Horace patched up was the left side. You should be able to see it there. There should be a bandage there. He iced it back over the bandage. That should be able to hold for now.
In your opinion, do you think that he's okay?
I think he'll be alright. It's tougher than he looks. Much of a big baby that he is.
Do you know anything about his issues with medical?
I do not know.
No, but I have access to those records.
I'll move over.
Here comes
Oh my
Alex.
god. I'm an asshole. I totally forgot about Alex and getting him plugged in. I am the worst.
Do we have
I
any
think we can
portable
only do-
chargers back at base? We have a current situation. There's 3 of you that currently need charging, and Alex is low, you're gonna be low, and so is this Oberon.
I have been
It's
charging
currently
this
their
entire
property,
time.
so...
One moment.
Okay. As soon as
Current
you're done,
status.
please, if you could hand it over to Alex, and have yourself probably powered down till the morning, unless we need you throughout the night.
Are you sending a squad back to the base or not?
Understood.
I already have.
I'm at 65%. Shall I disengage now?
Yeah, that's
no,
fine.
stay on charge for a little bit longer, as long as you need.
Okay.
Because Alex will have time to charge throughout the night.
Understood.
Wait until you're probably about like 80 or something. Alex is gonna power down now for now.
Lieutenant, as a suggestion, perhaps I
Yes.
should return to the FOB with the other. I'll be able to charge and provide oversight there.
Shit, they've already
also-
left. Okay,
if
as soon as a vehicle has returned, I will have them take you back as well.
This is your judgment.
If we
call.
bring Oberon, I could potentially fix its arm. I
You
watched
will
them
stay
work
here.
on. Understood.
Meteora, will you be able to trust anyone back at the FOB to give you maintenance if needed? Or do you need a
I'm
instructor
currently
with you?
undamaged.
Okay. Do you think it would be wise for her to go with you?
I believe so, unless Alex needs repairs. However, those could be done now. While we wait.
I could.
Alex, do you need repairs? Oh, he might
There
have
are
turned
only
it off.
minor plasma burns on the chassis.
Look him over now just in case.
And if I may, just so you're aware, if you order her to go back to the FOB, she will just go there and stand around because there's nobody there, you or I, to tell her what to do.
Maybe.
Then you will go with her then.
Okay. You want to help me look over Alex, Lex?
You will mainly see minor plasma burns and the like. That would be on his shield arm and on the left side of his chassis.
It's mostly your shield arm, right? Right. Okay.
Kerrigan, have you heard from Sarge at all?
That?
I have not.
Get you all the way.
We haven't heard from anyone in here.
Well, like before we came in here, I haven't seen Sarge since you guys came back from the recon.
Oh, he called for the lieutenant on comms before.
You look up Lex and he is already powered off.
Well, that's a shame. Please up. Is there anything on that side of the arm?
There is a
that you
piece.
can get to?
There's a hair stuck inside my headset, and it is driving me batty.
Okay. You really did only get a few plasma burns, huh? That is it. Not too bad then. Okay. That should be all taken care of. Let's get him power back. Cable's going to plug into Alex with a little tablet and issue the startup command.
I didn't hear what you said because of the radio.
Oh, sorry. No problem. We are plugging in and issuing a startup command. everything okay?
Everything is operational.
Good.
Fuck.
You
Alright.
really weren't kidding. You only took a couple little asthma burns.
3 minutes?
I thought they were
Sorry. Yeah,
heavy armor, huh?
must have passed out while I was trying to get you charged up.
Thankfully,
When did you
no
say you
armored units
were at
entered
12?
the area. No. The shield did
Well,
most
now
of the
I've
work,
had
though the
plenty of
shield's
charge.
power is currently at 20%.
Almost fully charged.
Well, we
We'll
were
plug
able
him
to
in
handle
next.
all of the plasma burns, and
How long was
there's
I out?
no remaining damage, so you should be
Oh,
free to
about
plug
20
in
minutes.
shortly
10 minutes?
as,
20?
Meteora will
Fucking
be
lack of time.
taking me back to the upper
15.
I think they're keeping
10,
you here
15
until
minutes.
morning.
Understood. That is likely the plan.
Kerrigan, do we want to go with them
You are free
back
from
to
me
the
then,
fob, or do you want to stay here?
and
It's your call.
we
And
can
they
get you
can't go by
plugged in so you
themselves.
don't- How much power do you have?
Current charge,
Right.
46%.
Oh, it's not too bad. Okay.
Is that alright with you, Lieutenant?
What is Alex's status?
He's top shape, fully repaired, 46% power.
Perfect. We'll need to confer with Fields first. But I think it's
Understood.
a wise idea. Alex? No need
Room for him.
space,
Yeah.
Come on.
Cable attached. Charging.
Great.
Understood.
You are free to go into standby or power down and await Fields.
Understood.
And if you need anything from
What's
me,
your status, Silas?
just go outside and send a radio
She'd be good to go.
message, and I'll do what I can.
For now, stay here.
Understood.
If you're lying to me, I'm gonna make one of the doctors look at you.
Fine. Just tired. A little dizzy.
Maybe you
And
should
that's
rest
why
up
you
for
should
that.
rest. Stay here for the moment. Arthur, would you
Alright.
please stay with him?
Yeah, I'll stay with him.
I'll see if I can get
I
Alex
trust that he
charged.
can make
Make
the walk,
certain he
though.
doesn't overdo it,
Yeah, I'll make sure.
as he's prone to.
I'd rather him have transportation if he's gonna be going anywhere anytime soon.
Agreed.
And I don't know if we're gonna have that.
Alright.
We'll see what we can do. We should check outside, see what the
Let's-
status is.
Right. Go touch base with Fields.
Yes.
Do you want me with you, Lieutenant?
We'll be back. Stay here with them just in case something happens.
Understood.
Sergeant. What is Lieutenant Field's status? Is he here? I have no communications to Watson.
He was here. Is he not over there?
No. Go and see Alex. She should be able to help you.
I've already been treated. Perpetua's not on her own.
I'll see if I can make communications with Lieutenant Fields.
It should be outside. If I remember correctly. Out there, to the left.
Understood. don't see the lieutenant.
I do not either.
I don't question it. Once he comes stumbling back in with 2 broken legs, I'll deal with it.
I am now
Dr.
rolling a
Delinda,
d10
have
for
you
how much
seen
psychic damage you
Meteora?
take.
Yeah.
You take
Have you seen the
alright,
lieutenant?
psychic damage.
The last time I saw him,
I got a nosebleed.
he, I think, went off with one of the trucks. So no, I haven't seen him
That's how
recently.
the race was.
Understood.
Though
returns.
Serena is out
You
cold
should probably like clog
with
that or something.
allergic reaction.
Yes.
2, 1.
Are we taking anybody else back?
Plasma.
I don't know.
She's
more injured.
direly
More
allergic.
injured or disabled.
I don't know. I've
Understood.
been on
Thank you.
a car with a broken muffler.
You saw the Sarge?
You're coming back with me, correct?
Oh, I had a
No fucking typewriting.
Yes,
I swear to
she's patched up and good
There's
to
a fucking
go.
rock in the tailpipe.
I'm not
Was
certain
this
yet.
one
I'm
that you guys
supposed to
put
stay here
holes
for now.
into just so it made more noise?
Understood.
So I received
Anymore.
more from
If anybody put on
Lieutenant
all my
Fields.
vehicles besides
Wait.
me, they're ending up
We
with a
did
fucking
both of
There's
you
a
not
fucking rock in the
injured or any of the sort,
Sometimes
correct?
they get lodged in there. I had to pull it out.
No,
That's
I
right
believe
on
all
the
injured
road.
have been seen too. Thank you.
Vehicle team, where are you?
I got very
Did you
lucky.
turn your safety on, mate?
We are back at bunker.
It's on.
Okay, I need
There
you to
was a
re-pick up
grenade
6
thrown
for me.
into
She
the
is coming back here.
Sandbag, and I think
I'm gonna
because
go
there
get
was on
Meteora and the
side of
others now.
Sybil's shield arm while he was holding the grenade. When it detonated, I didn't really catch the blast of it.
I told you, guns do some
Alright,
funky
let's
shit when you
get you on the car.
Understood.
Those fancy new guns.
Kerrigan is
Not this
inside.
one.
Them fancy new guns don't like fucking riding.
Lieutenant Fields.
too big to fix.
I swear, it's their new tech. Old tech.
One
So
moment.
much better. Yes, but I need another with me. Unless if you want me to go alone.
Lieutenant
No,
Fields.
the Meteora and yes, sorry.
How the heck did she ride anywhere?
Sarge is inside. He seems
Not my truck.
worn. Go on. He's staying with you. Alex is charging. Kerrigan is with him.
Okay. You'll be going back with them. Keep them safe on the way back and forth. Make sure 6 gets on this car, okay?
I apparently led prison.
Calm down. Parker.
Go now. Let's go. Yes.
Understood.
Calm tower is set up, and you owe us beer.
Screw this!
Private cable.
Yeah, I'll be sure. I'll get that for you, okay? I'll go speak to Sarge now.
Nope, you sit down. You wait
I'm
till I
waiting.
sit down. Yeah,
Time to leave.
okay,
all right.
This
It's
thing.
out
I will
of
find
order.
you.
Florida,
Time.
keep it burn
I
some
get
rubber.
it.
Keep good.
God, would you control your mans, please? Okay, I'm going. Ow!
Wait, we got a car
Oh
in
my
the way.
god.
Don't get run over.
Get on the
Anybody
car,
else
get
who's going, jump in the dang back.
I'm getting in the. I'm getting in the back.
Yo, welcome to the back. We're gonna have to
we're
run
driving
with
full speed,
In
alright?
the back.
it.
Hold on.
Please no.
I'm getting in.
Do you remember the way
Back
this
room.
time?
Yes, I do remember the way this time.
Thank you.
Okay, good.
I mean, she's obviously running a lot better now that that fat chunky butthead's not in the driver's seat. Is everyone ready?
Jenkins,
Oi! I heard that.
you might need a better weapon, don't you? Instead of just a scrap pistol, huh?
Is everyone ready
If
on
you're
back?
offering.
Yes.
Not
I
yet.
believe
Hold
so.
on, conversation.
There's some
Never
parts laying
mind.
around.
No.
Not yet.
We're not
I'll
ready.
see what I can do next time.
I swear they think,
Next time,
they, think
then.
they know old tech that well, but they get in there and they're fucking shit up the moment they touch things.
Alright.
You're about to sit on me. is what I'm
Yeah, I
hearing.
know. Yeah, I know. I'm working on it. Okay. I have all sorts of turned around.
Oh, just sit on top of the jerry can. It's the best seat in the house.
Right, I understand. However, have you seen this one drive?
Careful, the shocks are a bit squirrely on that one, so's the clutch. You may want to hang on for dear life.
How are you in there but the
Noted.
muffler's not going off?
You see, this lass, she's special.
I hate it here.
I think it was
She is
going off
very
because
special,
of a himbo
yes.
touch.
Because are you kidding me?
Way too much, and you were starting to cause the chair to go inside the muffler area.
I have high muscle density.
Aye, they're not holding on for dear life. Hit the gas pedal, give them a scare.
Are we good to go now?
Are we good to go?
Alright,
I'm
we're
ready.
good to go. Ah!
Watch out for this deep part.
You
We're
got
gonna
the
make it
you got
fast.
the gas power of a Jack Russell.
This is fucking
You go our heckin' speed.
Oh, there's the others.
I don't know how it works.
Now I drive.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, I thought so too. Wait, that was 6?
I think so.
That was 6.
That was the one we were supposed to bring back!
Wait, do we gotta go back?
Cable was sick.
No, we're fine. We're fine. No, I'm supposed to go back.
The
with
secondary vehicle
Meteora,
squad,
right?
be
We're
advised,
good.
6
If
has
6 is going
returned,
back,
so don't
fine.
expect her to be at the front.
Never mind, LT knows.
LT
Hold
knows.
on. Hold on, I got something to take care of real quick.
Hold up, we're leaving behind.
Yeah, we made it back to the fob with Serena, but Vanya, I think, passed out.
Don't fall
We need
out.
a medic over here.
Okay.
They got
we're
obvious
good.
burns.
We're good.
Don't know if they're treated or not. I don't know
had
what
a
I'm doing.
Notifications need to be taken care of.
I'm gonna have to go.
Please remember
really
this so
slow.
Parker doesn't forget. Parker throws me and
are you
one of the
talking about back at the
bandits
fob?
a bottle
Yeah,
of
back at the
booze
fob.
from
Okay, Vanya
Sarge's
should
stash
be
for
there
setting
at the
up
fob. That's the reason
tower.
we sent her back.
I need to confirm that information, but thank you.
Oh, she's the one that's... Horse. Horse. You are on the way to the base. You are medical. I want you to look over Dr. Vanya and make sure she's okay. Is that understood?
Yeah, we're on our way. We're on our way.
Double time, please.
Also, don't call me horse. Don't call me horse.
Horse, whatever the fuck your name is. If she is
There's no T.
unstable,
There's no T.
if she is unstable, I need you to stay there with her until she can get back up. Your call.
Consider horse.
What? What are we considering?
Horse. Yeah, we've kind of been left in the dust, boys.
This is Dr. Vanya reporting. I found Colton's chassis. I repeat, I found Colton's
Do you just
chassis
want to
in the
spawn
ship.
back in the fob and you know, because if you want
Where?
to double time it.
I'm in the truck.
Engine room.
Why
Buried in
the fuck
sand.
was he in the... Why the fuck?
Is he okay? Damaged,
He's off.
injured?
Other than I can't even move him. He's just off and he's cold and I'm not touching him. He freaks me out. And it just got
can't
inexplicably dark outside,
it's
so
dark.
I'm now
Um,
stranded in between the ship and the plateau.
There is
Colton
a
is
vehicle
inside.
team that's returning. Remain calm. They will come join you.
Right.
Those who currently are arriving at the FOB, I wish for you to all stay there until Colton is retrieved and is okay, and the area is safe. Is that clear?
Just for
Meteora,
now,
if you would handle the situation, I'd appreciate
I did
that.
not see any signs of
Understood.
damage. It seems he's just powered off.
Okay. Move him back to his charging station as quickly as you can.
Meteor, I realize it's pitch black, but the truck went this way to the right. How
All right,
could
y'all are
this
here. Okay,
happen
cool.
to... there, mountains up there. Or, Jenkins is up there.
Could call him the mountain. That'd be kind of funny. Because he's old.
The mountain man.
The mountain. Wow.
Whoa, he's already over there.
Oh no, I was just saying because...
Yeah, he's been going. Oh, and now you gotta get there. I see how it is.
I'm trying so hard not to get lost.
You're in an invisible boatmobile. What? Is that like the ghost boat?
Shut the fuck up.
What are we about?
I went off of this death trap.
I believe that was Dr. Vanya.
Listen,
I just
it's only a
spotted
death
heading up
trap
the hill.
if it's more than 2 people.
Well, there's like 5 of us.
Meteora, were all the bodies of the stealth attackers, were they accounted for?
I'm unsure.
Alright, we are parking right here.
Understood.
Have fun.
Oh, wonderful. Get me off this thing.
Where is here? Oh, there's here.
I cannot see
fuck,
shit.
That is dark.
I can't see shit. Where does this car end?
Just to confirm, I think we found 3 bodies.
There's my feet.
And 1 ran away, so that's 4 of the 6.
I needed to roll. Oh no.
Fucking hell. While this light's still here, I'm getting
Alright. Alright, let's go up.
I need.
You didn't get a
are we-
roll.
I
Are
need
we
a
gonna
roll.
go check on Colton?
We should.
Yeah.
He's in the
I'll
engine
go
room.
get a couple of them.
Lantern with me.
Yeah.
I need to do a run of diagnostics on the engine room anyway. We'll both
DM.
go to Colton.
Understood.
Hey DM.
I'll come with you to get the lantern.
I need
then.
a roll for nighttime.
Go. Come on.
No,
Or-
need to roll for nighttime
Oh
stuff.
fuck.
Can we move and roll?
What if I'm in the car? Does that? Oh.
Please tell me we don't gotta go back.
Understood. Yes.
Can you keep that flame up?
Trying.
Alright, you're getting carried. You ready?
Yep.
Give me a moment.
Give me a moment.
Come on. Come on. Fucking why?
You are talking in comms.
In my arms. Income. Yes. You good? Alright, let's go.
This is the worst you've ever seen Phoenix when they're cold.
I suppose.
Thank you kindly.
Do me a favor and ensure that she gets up to a source of heat. Horse is taking her now.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, let's
Thank
go.
you. Return to your post when you're done.
If I could be so selfish as to ask for the light because I'm the only one here who can't see in the dark.
Feel free. Get off of my hand. There we go. Sorry, I really wanted that light.
Delinda, where are you?
Oh my god.
I'm pretty
She's
sure
at the bandit
Delinda's
camp
fine.
still. Yeah, I don't think she came with us.
I'm still at the bandit camp.
Phoenix
Dr.
is
Vanya,
going
what
Human
is your
Torch.
current-
Human Torch. Shit. On the way.
Dr. Vanya, what is your current status? Where are you?
Watching this all unfold.
Do what you can to help him. Or her.
Right.
Thought you were keeping pace.
That's okay.
We are.
I can see mostly fine, so no problem.
I'm jealous.
Why was Dr. Vanya in here on her own to begin with?
That's a fair question. What I wonder is why she was in the engine room. We
Agreed.
already declared that off limits, didn't we?
He hasn't exactly been one to listen to orders.
Well, I mean, that's more of a, it was declared off limits because it'll fucking kill you if you go too far into it.
Is this a I should have my gun out sort of situation, or?
I mean, we open the door, we don't know if a Reaver is still in here. I suppose it's better safe than sorry.
Understood.
Could also be scrap rats about. We still never dealt with the scrap rats. Now, why is this closed?
Do the doors even have power in here?
They should.
Oh, okay.
Watch your step around here. The electronics are all on the fritz down below. They're venting extreme voltages, enough to kill a person. So, aye.
Noted.
Right.
Alright. Still need to run a diagnostics down here, so...
So where is
Hello?
he?
I don't know.
Huh.
She's at the engine rooms, yes.
I think so. Did he just get up and leave after she showed up here? I mean, he did theoretically get up and leave from, well, it's not theoretically, right? If he was down here, he would have had to have gotten unplugged and walked down here and then just stand here menacingly
My
while
God.
Anya stared at him and then ran away.
Hi, God. We're looking for Colton. We were told that he was half buried in sand in the engine room. Some fucking reason.
I'm gonna need you to consult Tosha on this one. I'm currently dealing with a fire, literally.
I see. Oh, I see. Yeah.
Delenda just arrived, so I didn't need you anymore.
All right. All right.
Hi,
Not a problem.
God. We're in the engine room.
Hey.
Where the fuck are you?
Yes.
Oh.
Sorry.
Where the fuck what?
Where the fuck are you?
Where am I?
You big
Here,
tin
let
man.
me do another thing as you were in the engine room. Hang
I'm
hang
running a
on.
diagnostics in the
despite how
engine room
All
for
right.
that
Colton
power
You run a
discrepancy.
diagnostic.
Implants the other day. I'm still.
Give me 1 sec to roll.
Consulting
Really
God.
quickly,
One
my
moment,
friend.
please.
13, as you run the initial diagnostic on the cells being leaked, the power cells from the lower levels, you see that they are lowering at a steady rate. However, something happened in the lower level as well. Another power cell seemed to have ruptured. It says sporadic instantaneous damage was had, meaning it must have gotten jostled off a rack or was smashed. And once again, the ship's protocol is activated. Add more time to the timer to siphon it again. Meaning something below decks moved something.
All right, thank you. All right, thank you.
Gonna roll one more thing. With a 19, it was
Very
very,
concerning news at the very least.
for you, Oblivious,
Something
this
below
is
deck
only applying
has
to you.
jostled another power cell and damaged it.
As he says these words, you remember walking into the room itself, and with a 19, You stayed on
So there's
task to what you were
definitely
supposed to
still
do,
something in the
escorting
ship.
and figuring out what was wrong, but when you
By the
walked into the
Ranger, it's
room
the
past
nest
the
of
door,
scrap rats.
you couldn't help but notice
We took the reavers
metal
out and scared the
plating
scrap rats up, but now that they're up,
by the sands.
they're probably moving back down.
Where the sand met toward that little cubby hole in the corner, you noticed metal plating. One moment.
At least that's the most logical explanation. Suppose. Don't think of anything else that could have done it. She mentioned sand, right? The sand's over
Give him a
here.
sec.
Oh!
One moment, please.
Yeah.
You see this?
Well, there he is.
He is unmoving and not powered.
You've got to be fucking kidding me. I don't even know if we can get Alex back here to drag him out. Maybe, but he's not with us.
You would all know it is incredibly late in the night and dangerous to travel. However, he doesn't seem to be damaged at all. Just powered it down.
Whose armor plating was that then? Or am I seeing the armor plating that is him?
No, this. You saw his
Oh,
foot.
okay. Oh. Yeah, look, there's his foot guy.
He is taking the sand. Maybe he just needed a break really badly.
Maybe. Considering the circumstances, I suppose I can empathize. I don't think
Well, you're the lieutenant.
any of us are going to be able to move him. If we can get him unburied, we might be
could've
able
told you
to see
that,
if he has any power in him, and if so, he might be able to move himself far enough to not be buried under sand, and he might be able to get himself to a spot where he can charge. I believe there is a few spaces up on the upper decks.
Alright, let's start
lot of
unburying
sand,
him.
though.
Oh, well,
we
we'd
can
have to
do it?
clear it one way or another. We'd have to unbury this one way or another. These are our storage chests for engineering.
Let's see if we can't get him unburied. We might be able to get access to the port on the back and see if, well, maybe he won't shock
We
us.
should focus on the head then, right?
And if there's any luck, I can check to see if any of the crates have a spare power cell.
Little by little, you make progress, and his body emerges from the sands. Slowly, surely.
Do either of the mechanics notice anything about this?
Negative. There is
Nope.
no lasting
Oh.
damage other than his arm missing. That's for certain. Which has been the obvious damage so far. Nothing to his central cortex. Nothing. Nothing seems out of place or moved. He's just completely powered down.
Alright, can you lift yourself a little higher?
Yes.
Thank you. Alright,
Alright.
Jenkins is gonna search through the cabinets for if there's any kind
me
of charger in
see.
here.
Let's try and do you remember where his maintenance jack
The
is?
9+1, because of your profession, you will find one.
Alright, there's still one in here.
Let's see if we can get him turned on first on his own, and if we need that, then we'll use that. Do you remember where his maintenance jack is?
Alright, by your orders.
I think it was on the back of him, wasn't it?
Hey,
I think
I'll lift the head.
Whee!
Click.
You feel a very small button, and it clicks. Rolling.
Button. Does he not have a jack-in
Just
spot?
this.
Yeah,
Yeah, he has a jack-in spot, and it doesn't even shock you.
Oh,
Yeah, he's got a
cool.
button and a jack-in spot.
Oh my god.
Wow.
See if
How
you can issue a
advanced.
startup command.
All right.
Very well.
I will do that.
With. All right, you're doing this together.
Mm-hmm.
With an
Major
8
edge.
plus 3, as you boot this, is systems flicker. And
Good morning, Colonel.
Good
Or should I
morning,
say good
sunshine.
evening?
I think you'd say good night right about now.
What's your power status? If you can communicate.
Careful.
Oh, easy. Tiny
please don't.
corridor.
Yeah, please don't.
Squishy. Oh,
What
okay,
is he
okay.
doing? What the fuck was that?
Back into the sand.
Well, I think that's our sign to get the hell out of here.
And you hear a power off again.
Alright, fuck this. Jenkins is just gonna
Can't make him wake up.
and just plug in the power so he doesn't just die down there.
You plug it in, and it works.
And then I'm just gonna leave him here. Alright, if the bastard wants to give himself a dirt nap, I ain't gonna fucking
night,
dig him
Colonel.
out a second time.
Sweet dreams. Yeah.
Watch your
I
step.
think if he doesn't want to wake up right now, I'm not gonna dig him out a second time.
Alright. Oh, right, the lantern.
Yes, you'll be wanting this.
Right.
I'm gonna
Yes. Thank you.
Wow. I'll let the lieutenant know.
Great.
Lieutenant Fields, can you read me? I'm unsure if you can. We're still
Yes,
inside the ship.
I can hear you.
Oh, wonderful. The connection is clear. We found the Colonel.
So I've heard. What's his condition?
He appears undamaged. However, when we attempted to power him on, he simply dug himself further into the sand and turned back off.
Leave him. Just let him stay where he is.
You don't have to tell me twice.
I plugged the
We're
charger
returning to the
into
FOB.
his port. Before we left him, I plugged him up so charged in the dirt. So he won't at least die down there. If he ever chooses to dig himself out, he'll be able to.
Good to hear. Thank you.
Well. Darkness, yes.
Hello,
You might wanna put
darkness,
that
my
on.
old friend.
Otherwise,
We have the
I
lantern.
suppose I could
I think it's
hold
fine.
your hand and guide you.
Can do that.
You know, he's supposed to have the memories of my old friend, but barely fucking acts like him.
Commanding officers, are any of you returning to the plateau tonight?
Meteora should be with you.
Yes.
Understood. I'll just go ahead and
We're
report
en route
here.
now.
Are there any injured with you that have not been seen to?
Not to my knowledge. What is the
Understood.
status of Phoenix?
Phoenix is unconscious but alive. They have suffered severe burns to their hand. We will see in the morning, I guess. It's still very inflamed.
Good work. Thank you.
Thank you. As for my last sign-off, Dr. Delenda will be taking first watch, and I will be getting some shut-eye after today. We will be swapping midway through the night. I will see you all in the morning.
Understood. Thank you. We're fine. I can see just fine. His behavior is erratic. Not entirely certain what's inspired it.
I feel the same as him, though. I would love to just dig under the sand and go to sleep for a while.
Yes, unfortunately, that's not going to get us out of here. As nice as it would be.
Thankfully, in terms of turning the ship back on, there's only one real barrier left, and that's the engine. And, well, sealing off the engine room after we turn it back on, but that'll be easy. We've got the intelligence room offline. Piloting should be fine, to my knowledge. Not me and Chris can take another look at it, but the engine room's still the big main concern. And, well, the ordnance therein.
Of course. Hopefully in the morning we'll be able to take a better look at it and perhaps get Colton back to his rebellion. Just head out of the sand. He's like an ostrich, I think. That's correct, right?
Well, thankfully, we'll be able to call into the, or should be able to call into the Oasis now. Got the comm tower in the bandits' place set up. Be able to contact them as well through radio.
Very good. Thank you, Jenkins.
The night wanes down. Gunfire is no longer heard in the distance. And all you can hear is the revving of engines leaving the proximity of all the area inside your little canyon.
I'll figure it out.
Of the of this.
Yeah, it's
fine.
We're good. Yeah, just like that.
Comes to a close, and you can leave at your own leisure whenever you decide to.
Yes.
What are we whispering?
Session.
You should
Pause and soft end.
Unfortunately,
refresh
Dr.
yourselves.
Delenda
It's just a crick in my back.
unconscious, so
Oh,
what's
there.
going to whisper to you can't be whispered anymore
water,
unless you would like to stay
rest.
the night with me, watching over them.
I need to stay anyways. So, yeah.
You know what we haven't done in a while?
Look at the stars. Mm-hmm. Can we do that in the tent? I don't think we can. We don't have a skylight.
We can sit on the outside for a while.
All
have to
right,
stay
we'll sit
awake
on the
anyway.
outside. Yeah.
We should get.
All right, let's go. Let me get this dang helmet off.
Yeah.
Thank you for taking care of me.
Of course. Anytime. That's what I'm here for. You know, I had a couple thoughts. I wanted to run by you. Grab some
Feel free
food
to.
and water and take it into the... Go sit down.
Anything to report?
I'm laying down now.
A lot of asleep people, including one of the ducks. They kind of collapsed.
With a T?
Yeah. Well, it happened while you were gone, Jim. I'm just trying to process it. Because there was... Yeah, first the one was shooting fire out of his hands, and then Doc came in, stabbed herself, touched her hand to his, stopped the thing. Doc went over there to treat other people, collapsed while in there, And yeah, that's the Spark Notes version.
Thank you.
What a bunch of misfits and freaks we got here.
Has the order for watch tonight already been established?
Yeah, I think most of B Squad's still continuing the alert from before, so they're around. So yeah, B Squad will probably take care of most of that.
Alright. If anything happens, it will be
Also,
inside the box.
I
may appear to be offline. All you
You're a
need to do is
mechanic
speak.
of some kind?
I will be there.
Yes, ma'am.
Please spread this to the rest of B Squad.
Anything other than synthetics, right?
Will do.
I pick things up quickly.
Well, so much for that idea. I was gonna ask for your help with orders I've been given for provisions people want. I know the pilot wants some kind of glove to shoot their fire through.
If you have schematics, or if you are willing to sit over my shoulder and help guide me, I can probably figure it out.
I may be able to
Wouldn't be the
provide some
first time I've had
assistance
an
with this. I
apprentice.
have been assisting them in their research.
Very well, any input you'll have for this is dandy. The schematic they want is a glove similar to mine, made of leather, with some insulation on the palm with a hole through a metal muzzle.
Of course.
Kinda similar to what I got on my back.
Alright.
Start working on it tonight, see how it goes.
Alright.
Sure.
I'll need to be in the box to make
assist
certain
you
that
with it
I'm staying
tomorrow.
charged. But we should be able to work from there, yes?
Very well, I'll bring the tools over. The lathe is luckily on wheels.
Wonderful. You were saying?
Oh, Colton mentioned a bunch of things. All of it's been rolling in my mind for the last day, I guess. But he mentioned getting some kind of implant that would make it easier for us to be in touch or to communicate with each other. Which,
Yes.
I have been strongly considering getting, because that would be good.
I'm moving into tire leaf. It's on wheels. Yeah, here. Pushing it to the box.
Let's talk about food.
I ate something a bit in there. Not too hungry after watching Sybil lose his arm, trying to protect us from a grenade. So.
Oh, yeah. I tried to warn you all.
Yeah. Sybil, it landed square inside the sandbags, and Sybil went straight for it when you pointed it out, picked it up, and it blew up in his hand. Whole right arm's gone now.
I'm uncertain. We may have cybernetics available, but otherwise. Well.
Because he had his shield up, and the grenade in the other hand. I hardly felt it. So. I want to try to help him however we can. Because that was pretty disheartening.
I'll take a look through the inventory, see if we have anything. Yes?
Right.
We still have... If you're talking about Sybil and his little grenade holding exercise today, we still have Colton's arm. Might be able to salvage a piston or two out of it.
Those parts may not be quite so easy to replace. Given that he's the
But we
leader
have the
of this
lathe, so we can
rebellion
start
and-
making new ones.
True.
Look, the engineers have been setting up a workshop or so in that their tent that I've just moved into the box for the night. We've got a lathe, we've got all of our tools collectively, and Crest's got a knack for making barrel parts and such.
I'll think on it. As I was saying, it would be good to go through the manifests first and see if we have anything spared available before we start tearing apart something valuable.
I suppose that's true as well.
More efficient use of time and resources.
Suppose I'm just not used to having resources.
Of course not.
Anyway, workstation's ready
We'll
and
be in
set
there
up for
shortly.
whenever you need. I'll start working on it.
Understood. We'll be by soon enough.
There was just one other thing I wanted to ask you about. Colton mentioned in pretty clear terms that cybernetics kind of stuff made you numb, and he specifically referred to you. Do you feel things? Pain? Touch? Stuff like that?
I suppose not like you do. It's not so much that I don't feel. The sensory inputs that I receive. A push. Resistance. Confirmation that something is there.
Yeah.
Like squeezing something in your hand.
Makes me realize we both wear gloves all the time.
I don't think this was a part of my uniform. I simply kept it.
Right. Now you know what I feel.
I suppose.
Is it different?
I don't know. Should it?
I don't know. Can you tell the difference between the cloth and my hand? No? Okay. That's alright. There's nothing wrong with it.
Are you sure?
Just different. Yeah.
As
We
long as
find
you're
ways
sure.
around it.
Of course.
You do feel different to me when I touch you with my hand versus with my glove.
I suppose I have no sense of tactile response.
Right.
I know that it
That
should
makes
feel
sense.
different, though.
That's okay. Knowing is, good enough.
Good night, all. Mwah.
That is quite possibly the strangest
should
response I've
probably-
ever had from her.
Right. Thanks for keeping us safe again today.
I think what he might have been responding to in terms of what he was trying to tell you was not that it feels numb, but that it makes you feel different. Logi would sometimes talk about this. It was something I don't think they missed. But Logi always had an unusual fascination with cybernetics. You couldn't tell.
Makes sense.
For some, though, It can cause an instability in the mind. Losing a part of your physical self. And replacing it with something that does not feel quite the same.
Yeah. I'm trying to put a lot of thought into it, but I'm pretty confident in something I want. That way, at the very least, we could always find each other, no matter what happens.
That would be nice.
You want to, I'll bring it up to the doctors tomorrow, I think. See if we can get something sorted for it.
Potentially. A Neuralink would certainly help. I suppose this is also as good a time as any to tell you. I broke her.
Really?
I think so. Parker's command made me annoyed? Yes, annoyed, I think. So I tried to fight it. And
okay.
His inability to act today at certain points, it worried me. That if it were to continue, his inaction, his inability to respond quickly and decisively, fumbling about, that it could lead to you getting hurt. I don't want that.
I wouldn't want his orders to hurt you either. We look out for each other. You really must have broken her, because I think that's the first time you've hugged me.
It's usually considered inappropriate for a synthetic to make such unrequested actions towards their operator.
Yeah, I think Kerrigan was, you know, getting that. I don't mind, though. You are more than welcome to show me whatever kind of affection you would like. I'm happy with it.
I'll add this to your psychological profile.
Please don't. Can other people access that?
Not if I don't actually put it on there. But
I
technically
see.
Colton could. And Fields.
Well,
we should probably go help.